Hello, hello! Joja is back. We are jumping into Stardew Valley Expanded. We are going to take the Joja storyline this time. And we need to make a brand new file for that. So let's jump in here. I think we're going to stay on the Frontier Farm. That plays really well. And we'll stay with Decon as our character name. And we are Joja Expanded. Ooh, just one word it. See if we can get that fit. There we go. Joja? Money? Gold? Not sure on that yet. I did see that we have a pet with a blue collar, so let's pick that. I have gone through here and kind of pre-grabbed some settings that we are going to run here. How is everybody doing? It's good to see everybody again. 1, 2, 3, 5. Good to see you, Nancy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Shiloh's Gaming Corner, welcome. Good to see you in the chat. Hope everything is going well for you as well. Alright, let's see. Hair color. Let's get to a 54. Can I get to 54? My mouse is so sensitive, sometimes it's hard. There we go. Perfect. Crank that up, crank that up. Get us a nice... That's a good look, I think. Pants color we'll leave the same. Got a nice pair of jeans. We got our Joja t-shirt. We got our blue hair. Okay, let's see. Favorite thing. Joja Corp? Joja HQ? How about Joja HQ? Joja? Just Joja. I think maybe just Joja. Let's go with just that. All right. Let's see. Anything in here doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We are going pure Joja, so no community centers as well. We'll keep that normal. We'll keep that normal. That can all stay the same, so no changes to that. We have our dog, we have our name, we have our farm, we have our look. I think we are ready to go. All right, while this is loading up, let's go ahead and talk through what this playthrough is going to be about. Obviously, we're going to do the Joja storyline. That's a big part of why we're going to do this playthrough. But we're also going to put some limitations or some constraints on ourselves. One of the things is, as a Joja satellite, we have to keep one of everything in our inventory, in storage, if you will. Also, we are playing this as a PR representative of the Joja Corporation. So we are going to be pro Joja all the time. But this also means it's in our best interest to actually help out the valley, right? You know, we want to show that Joja cares. So that's the way we're going to play. That way we can keep the cozy, happy, positive vibes going, but still explore the Joja storyline. So that is our plan for this playthrough. Should be a lot of fun. We're keeping with mostly the same mods, although I think late game, we're going to see just how far we can push the Grampleton Fields extension, and we might like full on like Junimo Hut up that entire place just to see what kind of craziness that thing can actually do. But that'll be probably a late game thing. I don't think we're going to get that in the early game. But other than that, it's going to be very similar to our last Expanded playthrough. So we are playing on Expanded. We'll take advantage of the Expanded stuff. Again, with the Joja theme going on. I have read that there is a full-on Joja storyline that we have not been exposed to, so that's kind of our goal. Man, that is old school classic 2-button mouse right there. All right, if you're reading this, you must be in dire need of a change. The same thing happened to me long ago. I'd lost sight of what mattered most in life, real connections with other people and nature. So I dropped everything and moved to the place I truly belong. I've enclosed the deed to the place, my pride and joy, Joja Expanded Farm. Well, Grandpa foreshadowed that really well. It's located in Stardew Valley on the southern coast. It's the perfect place to start your new life. This was my most precious gift of all, and now it's yours. I know you'll honor the family name, my boy. Good luck, love, Grandpa. P.S. If Lewis is still alive, say hi to the old guy for me, will you? Well, Lewis has let the town fall into shambles, so that's why I have to come in and help Joja fix the place up. All right, let's get on the bus, Gus. Actually, it's loading up a bunch of mods probably right now. Then we'll get on the bus, Gus. So we were able to get through the original Expanded in 36 episodes. We'll see if we can do... Oh, cool, a car. That's kind of cool. I don't think that happened in our last playthrough. We'll see if we can do it in less. We hit perfection on that farm in the second day of winter in year 3. That was our run. We could have had it probably in the fall. I know, right? Hello, you must be Decon. I am. You must be Robin. Oh, you are Robin. Cool. The local carpenter, Bear Lewis, sent me here to fetch you and show you the way to your new home. He's there right now, tidying things up for your arrival. The farm's right over here, if you'll follow me. Now, I have avoided any kind of starting bonuses or stuff. Like, we could have done something like, well, Joja gave us a bunch of money to set up the farm and stuff, but we're still going to play from brand new playthrough. This is Joja Expanded Farm. It's a bit of a mess. What's the matter? Sure, it's a bit overgrown, but there's some good soil underneath that mess. With a little dedication, you'll have it cleaned up in no time. I have no doubt I can clean up a farm. And here we are, your new home. Ah, the new farmer. Hey, Lewis. Grandpa told me about you. Welcome, I'm Lewis, mayor of Pelican Town. You know everyone's been asking about you. How did they know? It's not every day that someone new moves in. It's quite a big deal. So you're moving into your grandfather's old cottage. It's a good house, very rustic. It's got a fire going. Plenty of wood. Why can't I use that wood? Rustic, that's one way to put it. Crusty might be a little more apt, though. Lewis got angry. See how big his head got? Don't listen to her, Decon. She's just trying to make you dissatisfied so you'll buy one of her house upgrades. I'll buy a lot of upgrades from Robin. We spend more money with Robin than probably anyway. Anyway, you must be tired from your long journey. You should get some rest. Tomorrow you ought to explore the town a bit and introduce yourself. The townspeople would appreciate that. Oh, I almost forgot. If you have anything to sell, just place it in this box here. I'll come by during the night to collect it. Well, good luck. Well, good luck to you, Lewis and Robin. I was pleased to meet you. All right, first things first, we've got to go through and actually set up a few different elements. Check our mods, make sure everything is on and working the way we want it to. Also, I think we will go ahead and switch over to a Joja blue border. That seems to make more sense to me. Let's go back to that. There we go. Okay. First thing I want to check here is, can I in here disable seasonal edits, replace default fences, replace hardwood, mist effects, alternate craftables, remove southern cactuses, disable SVE Joja Mart shop, remove SVE Joja Mart shop patches, giving other mods editing the vanilla. Okay. Harder building construction, stronger monsters. Low memory highlands. Wow, those are actually tempting, not necessarily because of the weak device, just to have to fight less things, but vanilla. Okay, this might be something that I have to edit maybe in the actual configuration files. I do know you can remove the picnic table, and I think we're going to do that. So we'll make that kind of part of Chain to Grove Warp XY. Set the X coordinate for the warp point. Only matters when picking custom for warp location. Grandpa's shed. Oh, that's if you want to, I guess. Okay, if you want to warp in somewhere else, like to your porch or something like that, you could edit that. Okay. Okay, I don't see anything that we're going to change there. Most of this stuff is things you've seen before. I didn't add any mods that we haven't used in the past, and I don't know that we're going to use all these. I just turned a bunch of them on just in case we're going to use them. We'll worry about tractor later. We've got visible fish I added. Bonus trinket. Let's cut this down. Let's start with 8 and see what that looks like. And then it'll put our things there. I think we'll start with that. We might update or change that later. All right. Let's get that set up. Oh, I didn't get parsnips. Interesting. Is that random? Do you always get that tree? Nectarine sapling, because that is literally worthless to us. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Nancy. I'm torn. We didn't get our parsnip seeds. And the nectarine sapling, I mean, it'll help us in the summer. But man, is that that's a delayed gratification there. I don't remember. We got parsnip seeds in the other playthrough, right? I don't remember needing, or, well, you know what? That's what life gave us, I guess. That's what we'll go with. At least for now. Yeah, I don't remember getting a nectarine tree. I actually almost guarantee you we didn't, because I was so taken aback by the number of trees that were in the on the farm. So I would have noticed if we needed to plant one. All right, well, the question is, do we start over to try to get seeds, or do we just go with it? We might just go with it. Which means we're going to have to go to town today and buy some seeds. Okay, first things first. Let's go ahead and get as much cleared out here as we can. We're going to clear this corner. And a path to the bridge here. Fill up our watering can. And we'll clear this corner. This is where we'll start our farming. That way we're relatively close to the river. We could farm over here, but there's some big stumps and stuff back in here that make it hard to deal with, so we're not going to worry about that. right, how much wood have we collected? Let's go ahead and get enough for our first chest. Amp, good to see you. I hear that you have lobbied for subscriptions to my channel, so we appreciate that. We'll throw a blue chicken your way. We have cleared 3,000. 3,008 last time I looked. So thank you for that. That's too kind. All right. That gives us a nice little patch, and I think we'll start right here. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 5, 3, 4, 5. We'll still do our 15 parsnips, which is your standard kind of start. There we go. Well, we're almost out of energy for the day. So it's the same, huh? Interesting. Huh. Maybe that is the way it's supposed to work. I don't know. All right. Let's at least clear ourselves a path. So if we want to get to the backwoods here, we can. And I was going to look for any forageables. Grab that. All right, before we head into town, we need to go ahead and probably make and drop a chest to store off all this stuff. So let's do that. Eight months, Nancy. Holy cow, that's amazing. Thank you so much. All right, we'll just throw those on the ground. We need to plant this somewhere. Where's our other nectarine? We need to put this somewhere that we won't want to move it. But we need to plant it today so it starts giving fruit at the beginning of summer. Because I don't want to move it if we can help it. Alright, well, let's go into town. God, we're moving so slow. Get our parsnips, and we'll go from there. Yeah, 8 months is crazy. Can't believe it's been that long. Thank you so much, Nancy. I appreciate it. No forageables there. We're moving so slow. Honestly, one of the things I don't want to say dislike. It's the wrong word, but one of the things I forget about every time is just how slow you move early on. We got to find something that you like. I don't know if we will or not, but all right, let's meet some people. I heard someone new was moving into that old farm. Oh, we got Leah early. That's nice. It's nice to meet you. Picked a good time to move here. The spring is lovely. It's kind of a shame, really. I always enjoy exploring those overgrown fields myself. Well, we're going to meet the entire Pierre Caroline clan here. You far on, Caroline. Husband runs a general store here. You have met my daughter, Abigail. She's the pale one with the purple hair. I think we got through her whole conversation. Yep. The new farmer, I'm Pierre, owner of the local general store. If you're looking for seeds, my shop is the place to go. I'll also buy produce from you for a good price. A little agriculture could really inject some new life in the local economy. Okay. So parsnip seeds are 20. But we really should, if we are going to be all in on Joja. Yara, good to see you, my friend. How you doing? Welcome to the valley, dear. It's so exciting when someone new moves in. Have you met my son, Victor? I have not. Where is he? Is he here? Victor, Victor, Victor. It appears he is. Hello, Victor. You're the new owner of Joja Expanded Farm. I'm Victor. It's a pleasure to meet you. It is Decon. How does everybody know my name? All right, anyway. As a duly appointed representative of Joja Corporation, Z, how you doing, Z? Good to see you. It is probably in our best interest. Yeah, I saw your message a little bit ago on Discord, so happy to help if I can. Oh, look at that. They're cheaper here. So the Stardew Valley Expanded must have updated the price here, so. Merry Christmas to you as well, Z. I haven't seen you before. Sorry, I don't really know you all that well. Claire edges away from you. Name's Pam. Don't be a jerk and we'll get along fine. Yeah, it's good to see everybody again. I'm Sam. Good to meet you. Alright. Shane's hard at work. He doesn't seem interested. It's Farmer Decon. Welcome to the valley. My name's Morris, manager of Joja-Mart. Need a cheap quality seeds? There's no better place than Joja-Mart. Wouldn't bother with Pierre's store. Joja seeds are much better than his. If you sell me a backpack upgrade, I'll never shop there. How are you doing today? I don't believe we've met. I'm Joja. When you decide you want to become a Joja member, hardware gardening, huh? To make your transition a joyous experience. Process the same with a brand new membership system for the customers. Please check back. Welcome to Joja-Mart. Okay, that's just repeating. All right, we have our seeds. We have our tree. Let's go ahead and see if we can find any other people. Lavender, good to see you. Good to see you. Doing well here. Hope you're having a good holiday season. I'm Clint. I'm the town blacksmith. You need to upgrade your tools? I'm your guy. All right, so I think our plan here is going to get the farm set up. Tomorrow we'll grab our fishing pole and we will fish as much as we can. Hello there. Welcome to the Stardew Valley Archaeological Office. There's an embarrassing, but the previous curator made off with the entire collection. We had no artifacts for display. Hope you remember that soon. Hey, if you can find out. Lavender, 2 months. Congratulations and Merry Christmas to you. Hello there. Welcome to. Okay. All right. 3 o'clock. Let's head home. Yark coming in with the free memberships. Thank you so much, Yark. Aren't you the one who just moved in? I'm Mara. I've been looking forward to meeting you. You know, with a small town like this, a new face can really alter the community dynamic. Everybody give it up for Yark. Can you read on your face? You're going to love it here in Pelican Town. If you're ever looking for something to do in the evening, stop by the saloon. That's where I work. Let's meet Granny. Well, welcome to our little community, dear. You can call me Granny if you like. I sure will. Caroline, I think we got everybody there. My name is Vincent. Mama says not to talk to strangers, but you seem okay. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Harvey, the local doctor. Okay. How did we do? One, two, three, four. Alex, Gus, Linus, Andy, Haley, Wizard, Jess, Marlin, Willie. Alright, I'm thinking most of the rest of these we'll get tomorrow. Right, you're exactly how I imagined, but that's okay. Does the island actually look like a Valentine heart? Alright, let's say hi to Gus. Hello there, I'm Gus, chef and owner of Stardrop Saloon. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Amp did a campaign and got us like eight or nine subs. So Amp was very helpful in our Crystal, how you doing? Good to see you. You're the new guy. Okay, cool. That'd be some power, Amp, if you said, hey, let's find some subs and 1,000 subs showed up, I'd be impressed. Alright. That wasn't a bad first day run. Who did we not get? We didn't get Elliot, Linus, Demetrius. Basically, the beach in the north. We missed Haley. Alright, let's see if we can find a couple of them. Well, we can get Elliot right now, I think. Where is Haley hanging out at? Oh, there's Haley. If we take the southern... Yeah, Amp says the word and 1,000 subs drop. Alright, I think we can catch Haley, and then we probably need to get home. She's still out. I think she's on her way back. Nope, she must have went home. Is that what it is? It's the bat? The new farmer boy, aren't you? He has a name. It's called a Lance, you know. Alright. I think that's be about as much socializing as we're going to get in today, but that was a pretty good run. Have you been victim of the amp bat? If I wouldn't have let Amp beat me to 1,000,000, I probably would have been a victim. Aiden, good to see you, my friend. How you doing? All right. We need to find a place for this tree. Because we want it to be available by summer. How about... No, not there. I don't want to put it in the farming area. Actually, you know what? Let's just put it right over here. I think this will work. I think we can put it... No... Alright, let's see if we have the energy for this. I don't know if we will. 33. Yes. Okay, we'll put the tree right here for right now. It's kind of out of the way. We don't use this space for really anything. That'll work. Yeah, that was a little bit tight. And I don't have any more food. Oh, we have a pear. So we can eat the pear if we want. Let's save the pear for tomorrow. Let's just see how much weeds we can now clean out without absolutely wrecking. So Yarrick, did you put Smappy on? And then how are you loading your mods? Is it just crashing, or what's giving you the biggest problem? If we need to jump into a Discord call, I can jump into a Discord call and help you out as well. Happy to do that. Okay, let's see. We don't want to hit any sticks, because that'll absolutely wreck our energy. So we'll use our scythe here because scythe action is free. So we'll go through here and just clean out as many weeds as we can so we don't have to deal with them later. And evidently kill trees, but that's fine. Sure. Yeah, happy to help out if I can. Alright, we're gonna try to leave blue grass if we can. Green grass needs to go. And it's kind of hard to tell in the dark, so we'll be a little bit careful here. That's a little bluegrass there. That looks to be green. Oh, I don't know if we can get down this way. Ah, no worries, no worries. Happy to help if I can. All right. Wow, that's not a lot of confidence. Woo! All right, not a bad first day, honestly. We didn't sell anything, but we got a lot done. So we got a pear, and we'll have a second pear for today. We should get a message from Willie. Let's go ahead and take a quick break, and I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Let's check in on a couple of things here. First off, where is Morris? Morris. Do we have anything that you might like? Apple apricot. I don't think so. Unless you like a fish, but all right, Amp, is Bella getting excited for Christmas? Just got back from a fishing trip. You should come by. See, yeah, we will, Willie. Okay, let's see. Let's get some work done here. Let's pick a second pair. Too darn excited. Ah, it's a magical time. Absolutely. Merry Christmas to Bella. Oh, the Mama Cave. Let her get those early presents. All right, let's go ahead and I have let's see, words for Bella. First off, hopefully you were a good girl all year this year. Hopefully you get everything that you want. Christmas is a magical time, so have fun. Enjoy time with your family, which is most important. Although presents are cool too. Okay, let's see. Dump that stuff. I know I'm excited for Christmas. Christmas is... Belle is lucky to have an amp in her life. That is true. I think we're all lucky to have an amp in our life. Who wouldn't want an amp in their life? I'm assuming she associates the word amp with you as well as mom. All of our alternate personas and alter egos and such. Demetrius. Let's see, what time's he come out? 3 o'clock. That's going to be a while, so we're not going to stay. That's amazing. That is amazing. Could someone bring me 25 pieces of wood? All right, so who are we missing? Sebastian. We can't get to him till 3 o'clock. Nice, you're okay. To the beach. Cultivate a parsnips, 26. So we're missing 6. So that's going to be Jas, Sebastian, Marnie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 left, and we've only need 6 of them. I'm gonna guess. Is it Elliot? Elliot's probably not in there. Marlon might not be in there. Well, if Santa knows anything, Santa knows time zones, and so changing your clocks will not work. Santa is very aware. Now, NORAD, I think, tracks Santa, or used to. Yarrick, Yarrick, Yarrick. All right, everybody, let's get some blue chicken love in the chat for Yarrick. Thank you so much, my friend. Always kind and generous. But unfortunately, no, you can't trick Santa with time zones. All right, Willie. Ahoy there, son. Heard there was a newcomer in town. Good to finally meet ya. Am I still trying to unwind from a month out on the salty seas? It was a big haul. I sold a lot of good fish. Finally saved enough to buy me a new rod. I have my old fishing rod. It's important for me that all Ardo fishing stays alive. And hey, maybe you'll buy something with the shop once in a while. I sure will. The time clock change didn't work, huh? My shop's back open now if you need to buy supplies. That's good thinking, though. I mean, if I can manipulate time, you just have to go and get a... just change the clock. I like it. I think she's thinking. Peppermint milk, or peppermint hot chocolate? I think we put, that's a blue chicken. Oh, blue chicken's stuck on the screen for some reason. That feels like a good solid tip right there. If you stir your hot chocolate with a candy cane, it tastes better. Does the hot chocolate taste better, or does the candy cane taste better? Oh, very nice, Shiloh. All right, let's see if we can catch Andy here. So yeah, if you stir your hot chocolate with a candy cane, does it make the hot chocolate taste better or the candy cane taste better? Or both? Is Andy even out here? Yes, he appears to be in the south. It gets all melty. Now, Bella, are you a marshmallow person? Do you like a nice floaty marshmallow in your hot chocolate? I like marshmallows. Lots and lots of marshmallows. Okay, let's see. Take care of yourself there, Victus. Good to see you, my friend. You want marshmallows in all your drinks? Okay, I think we need to catch Marnie. And then we need to catch Sebastian. Let's see what anybody else. Marnie, Sebastian, Wizard, and Marlin. I'm gonna hope this is down to 2. Yeah. So that's gonna be Marnie and Sebastian. That's the last 2 we need to get. All right, let's get them. All right, I think we'll get this done today. We'll probably try to fish tomorrow. Maybe we'll get lucky and catch us a catfish. Right out of the... Ooh, earaches suck. Just kind of everything is not pleasant. You just arrived on Marnie. Alright, we'll go ahead and just make a quick round here. Take care, Amp. Thanks again so much for the support. Have a good night, Bella. Get lots of sleep. Santa's watching. He's everywhere. He's everywhere. Okay, what do we need to do? We need to get 25 wood for... Robin here. All right, that should be enough wood for Robin. All right, let's pop back over. We'll see Robin. Then we'll go up north. We'll see Sebastian, because he should be out of his room at 3. And if we can do that, we can knock out 2 quests here. Has Robin gone north yet? She has not. All right. All right, Victus, thanks for hanging out with us. Catch you later. All right, let's go see Sebastian. Is there anything that we could give Morris? Actually, I don't think the wiki will have his likes in it. All right, let's do something here real quick. Let's change. Oh, he likes, or the shell is neutral. Could probably give him that. At least get something for his birthday. All right. Hopefully we didn't wait too long to come up and see Sebastian. He go back to his room? He went back to his room. Yep. All right. So when's he out again? 6:30. All right. We got 2 hours to go see Morris, give him a birthday present, and then come back up, say hi to Sebastian. That'll complete that quest, and then we'll be in pretty good shape. Back to Joja we go. Alright, I don't think we have anything in the liked category. But we do have a pear and a shell. The pears I'm going to keep to eat, so we'll give him the shell. He's probably our #1 friend now. Look at that. We're tight, Morris and I. All right. North we go. Oh, we're racing Maru. Handsome Elite, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend. How are things going with you? All right, 6:30. Sebastian should come outside. So we'll look for a little bit of forage until then. I don't really see any. Let's check the islands. Ooh, that sucks. Oh, you just moved in, right? Cool. Okay, out of all the places you could live, you chose Pelican Town. 300? Congratulations on that. That's a big one. Oh, if we only would have saved... Alright, well, he doesn't mind clams, so we'll just give Sebastian a clam here. Just to knock out the mission. Yeah, when you get ones that end in 00, those are exciting. It's funny how our brain works that way. It's not any different than any other number, but has milestone linked to it, which is kind of fun. All right, so let's go ahead and dump off everything that we have here. We'll make our first sales of the night. All right, so the next thing we're going to do here is we're going to try to clear out this back lot. And we're going to get our house moved right away. In the last playthrough, we put our house up here, and I think it worked a lot better. So we're going to do that right away. So we'll probably go see Robin tomorrow. Make that move. I think that clears everything we have to clear to get this to work. Yep. Alright, so we don't have to use up any of our food. We can save that for tomorrow. Which means I think we're going to go fishing tomorrow. Chicken rave! Sounds good to me. Okay. That's all clear. And I think, again, there's a way to remove this picnic table, but I didn't see it in the mod menu. Let's check one more time. If not, that's something I might have to do in the configuration files. Remove winery decorations. Original mine entrance. Remove objects from Grandpa's shed. Remove southern cactuses. Balanced crafting. Harder building. Stronger monsters. Challenging, challenging, challenging. Vanilla sandy. Mature events. It's actually not part of the mod, it's part of the map. That might be why it's not showing up here. Actually, is there a frontier farm? Frontier farm, that's what we need. Larger greenhouse. Sandbox layout. What does that do? I don't even know. Remove picnic table. Let's turn that on. Remove eastern vertical fence. That's interesting. Remove tree hiding backyard mouse statue. Okay, I want to see what that does. Let's turn that on. Smaller backyard fence. Instantly unlock bridge. No. Unlock no. Let's see if these are instantaneous. They are instantaneous. Oh, okay, I think it just removed a tree that was there on that one. Alright, let's turn that back on, see what happens. Remove tree hiding backyard mouse statue. Yeah, so it's that tree right there. Which is kind of an annoying tree. So I think I am going to turn that one on. Alright, the other one... Remove eastern fence. Is that down here? Oh, that's down here. I don't like that. I like that fence there. Let's turn that fence back on. Remove eastern vertical fence. Smaller backyard fence. Let's see what that one does. Yeah, I like that one there. Oh, that took this one out. Okay, let's turn that back on and we'll, when we move the house, we'll see if we like that better or not. Alright. Yeah, that's this whole fence here. Okay, we're going to keep that for right now. What do we have? 9 energy. Let's do the same thing. Let's see if we can trim out some weeds, get some of this green grass cleaned out. But we don't want to use any of our tools that take energy. So we'll be a little bit careful there. Work our way over here. All right, 11 o'clock, we should probably start. Working our way back to the house, if we can get there. We're stuck. Oh yeah, good thinking, Yara, good thinking. All right, that's out. Isn't that out in the Cindersap West, if I remember right? All right, let's see. We'll keep our pear. Need our watering can. That is a good tip there, my friend. All right, foraging jumped up. Good, good, good. Okay, so trees will drop seeds now. That's nice. We can make field snacks if we need them. Not a bad little upgrade for day 3, day 2. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. Let's go ahead and get, I think it's a rainy day, so we don't have to water our crops. And we might be able to go catch ourselves a catfish. See if we get that lucky first catch. It's possible. Clear and sunny all day. All right, so we don't have to water. Let's drop that. We will take our pear with us. So the plan is to move that, and we'll move the house back into here. And we'll work our way from there. I think we will go ahead and clear our path down. We'll just do a single path here. Found a geode. That way we can get down to cinder sap. We might go ahead and take the long trek out, thanks to Yark's reminder and tip to get the better sword. It makes a huge difference. The starter sword is pretty sucky. All right, let's leave this. Question is, will we need? I think we can get everywhere we need to go without the axe and the pickaxe. Actually, we have to decide if we're going to make it a start of the stream thing. We can get to that stuff if we need to. Early on, I try not to use chests anywhere that much. It's a pretty accurate assessment there. All right, let's go ahead and drop our line in right here. See if we get lucky. Give us the catfish. Now, we don't need it for like the community center or anything like that, since we are going Joja. No, a sunfish? Sunfish? Okay, that's wrong. Okay, well, I don't know. Little glitch there. We shouldn't have caught a sunfish on a rainy day. I think we're going to try this without the starter pole. Let's go old school here. It'll be harder, but we'll see how we do. Which means if we hook into a catfish, we're not going to catch it. But all these other fish we should be able to catch without too much problem. Oh, nice, Yark. I never knew that one. That's kind of cool. It always can be or always will be. I don't think we're catching this one. Yep. Didn't have high hopes for that one. I love it when I learn something new about the game. It's a cool little piece of trivia right there. Fishing on hard mode, I tell you. Fishy, 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 fishy. So I think what we'll do is we'll level in fishing here. Then we'll go out to the forest, see if we can catch ourselves or find that sword. We'll see if we can get forageables out there as well. And then probably end the day fishing. A goldfish. Not a goldfish, but a gold quality fish. Alright, let's head out to the forest. Also get our forage on. Now my memory is it's down in the southwest corner. But my memory is not always accurate. But since we're going to grab some forages anyway, we'll go ahead and head that direction. Wee. But it also might be in that southeastern wooded area. That would also make sense. Which is where we'll go next. Ancient sword. And we have a full inventory. Alright, we're going to go ahead and... There we go, the forest sword. Oh, mushroom and everything. Alright, that was a good little... Now we could have stayed down there and fished, I guess. But that's alright. See if we can get ourselves out of here. There we go. Knock down some weeds. That'll get us out. Visit Gunther. We can do that as well. Now where are we on fishing? 280. I don't think we'll get another 250 today. But we'll see how far we can get here. Boop, boop. Gimme, gimme, gimme. That was a long wait. Here we go. Andy's out for a walk in the rain. Slow fishing. Iridium quality? I wasn't expecting iridium this early. How many fish did you eat in your fishing challenge early on? Is that your primary source of food? Raindrops keep falling on my head. Whew. That was a drastic drop of the old fishing bar, but we still picked up the treasure chest. And we got 2 geodes. Come on, fishy. Nice, Yark, nice. I haven't been on YouTube much the last week or so. Did you get your... or did you make it to the end of year 2? And did you do your big sell everything you own to see how much money you got? If you made it to the end. Everybody should go check out Yarrick Plays Gaming. He did a fishing challenge if you want to go check out his live stream series. I'll throw the link in the chat there. Go give him a peek, give him a sub. Check out his content. Oh, very nice. Very nice. A bream. Our energy has lasted better than I thought it would. Guess when you're fishing slow, you don't burn through a lot of energy. All right, let's see. Nice. That's a lot of coffee. I love selling coffee. All right, so the plan here is I think we're going to fish until we get to the mines. Then we'll hit the mines for the rest of the stream. It's probably going to be our 2 major categories. I think we are going to level. We're doing quite well, actually. The first levels go pretty quick. Like a third of the leveling is from 9 to 10, and a third is from 7 to 9. So, like the first third of your leveling is to get to level 7, as far as total XP goes, so. The first levels come pretty quick. But what we want to do is we want to get ourselves set up for automation as soon as we can, which means sprinklers. Sprinklers means we have to get our farming level up, but we also need to have gold. So we don't want to waste any time in the mines. And then money. Money, 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 money. Yeah. Yeah, it's like 2,000 and or 2,100 or 3,100, I think, for levels 8 and 9, which is about 5,000. And then 5,000 for level 10, so... Yeah, 2/3 of the XP's in those last 3 levels. But on the flip side, while it is more XP, you can gain XP faster as well. Right? You can fish faster, you can fight faster, you can grow more crops. So it does have a little bit of a balancing to it, but it's definitely an exponential growth type of deal. Makes a difference. Yeah, I wasn't even going to try for the chest. I didn't even think we'd catch the fish. Standing in the rain, fishing pole in hand. What we do for Joja Corp. So let's see if we can get halfway to level 3, which would be 170. Actually, no. We're already at 10 o'clock. I don't think that's going to happen. That was ambitious. If we wouldn't have gone out to get the sword, we probably could have pulled it off, but... Yeah, I planted 15 just to stay safe. Not that, like with parsnips, you only lose 18 gold if you lose a crop, so... But also, I tried to stay somewhat conservative early on, because I don't want to spend all day watering things. You can burn through so much time and energy watering huge crops early on, so... I think we'll keep a modest garden going, and then hit fishing, mining, and combat really hard early on. Then after that, we'll concentrate more on... And foraging will just happen. I'm never worried about leveling foraging. Just clearing the farm alone is going to level us in foraging. And then we'll work on the farming. Alright, I think this is going to do it for us today. We didn't even use our fruit, which isn't too bad, actually. It gives us a little bit of extra food to hold on to. Alright, home again, home again. Let's see, how much wood do we have? Alright, so I'm not overly worried right now about time, because we leveled, which means we'll get a full energy refill here. Hunter, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Boink, 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 boink. Oh, Lisa, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate the kind words. All right, this right now is just going to be a catch-all. So we'll just throw everything in there. All right, now we'll keep our fish in here. And this will be our tools. All right, we've already got some organization going here. That's rough. Hopefully you get to feeling better. Oh, crap. I deleted out... I deleted out my categories. Oh, well. Or did I save that somewhere? Doesn't look like it. Alright, we'll have to rebuild that later. Alright, not a big deal for now. Okay, let's see. It's not going to rain tomorrow. So we will need that. We have 9 energy left. So let's go ahead and clear that. That and that. There we go. Beautiful. And sleeping we shall go. Alright, level 1 fishing. Level 2 fishing. We can make bait. We don't have the pole to use it yet, but we can make it. Not bad for one day of fishing. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Get this day going. This one's for you folks living in Stardew Valley. Check for spring onions. Oh, we haven't even checked for spring onions. Another good source of early food. Although we have this pear tree right here. That's actually a pretty good source of early food for us. Backpack, yep, one of my favorite early upgrades. All right, one more day on our parsnips. while we are over here, let's go ahead and clear ourselves a path down here as well. So that if we want to, we can get to Cinder Sap a little bit farther west, over here where the traveling cart will be and stuff. Perfect. All right. Go ahead and grab those seeds. More path clearing. So I think one of our early... Oh, we got our first coal. That'll be good. That'll be good. We can make a scarecrow with that. Oh, no worries, Hunter. No worries. We all want to keep everybody in our thoughts. Well, I guess that's not the right tool there. Let's put that away and grab that. Okay. Okay, I think we'll go fish in the mountain lake today. That way we can also go see Robin. Don't quite have enough for our backpack upgrade yet. And if we do this right, then we can rearrange our house here a little bit. So let's head north into the mountains. Our energy hasn't taken too big of a hit yet today. That's not too bad. Now, we're not going to buy anything from Robin, but we do have to use Robin's services to move our stuff around on the farm. Actually, it's the same thing I'm about to do right now. So basically, I do have a hug. My list of commands right now that I want to make are hug, throw chicken, fish, pet, game, work and lurk, gamble, hydrate, and be right back. Those are my list that I need to work on, but... Okay, anyway, the question was, how do you move your house in vanilla? So it'll be very similar to what I'm about to do here. You go talk to Robin. Late game, you can also do this in the Wizard Tower. You go to construct farm buildings. You won't get this menu, that's an additional. But you go to your farm. So just like you were going to build a building, but you just click on move buildings and you can move your house. So we're going to tuck this up back here. We're going to put this over here. We're going to put this down here in the corner right now. Now we could, like this fence right here and this fence to here, we could actually remove with the mod. So let's see what that looks like. So here's what we're going to do. Yeah, that's okay. I don't mind. Yeah, there is a house back there that I just ignore. We should block it so you can't see it. There we go. Now we don't feel bad about it. That's not a bad idea. Okay. So what we're going to do here is we're going to go ahead and exit out of there. We're going to come in here. And we're going to smaller backyard fence. And then we'll take a peek and see what that looks like. See if we like it. See, that opens the yard up quite a bit. And actually, we could move this up here now and turn this whole front section into working area. I don't know. I don't know if I like that better or not. That fence that comes down and across, and then it comes down to here and across, is kind of nice. It doesn't give me a cheap way getting back here. If it got me into here, I'd probably do it, but... I'm torn. All right. Well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to vote on it. All right, let's see. Start a poll. Which front yard fence option should we use? Okay, so option number 1. Front yard. There we go. I definitely am thinking that way, Yark. It's like I can make better use of the space. Okay, so option number 1 will be the kind of what we're looking at right here, right? It'll be the smaller, let's see, let's just call it more, open front yard. And then we'll do the, not that I'm aware of on the playground. There might be a mod to do it, but nothing in vanilla. Fenced in front yard. Okay. So before I kick this, so this is option 1, right? Where the fence kind of goes to here and it kind of stops there. And then option 2 will be Frontier Farm. Which one is it? I just saw it. Smaller backyard fence. There we go. Oh, definitely go check out Grandma. So this is option 2, where the fence comes down farther, and then there's this section and this section of fences get added. Plus, it'd make it quicker to get to here, which I kind of like as well. So the other fence was all the way back here and basically back to here. So those are the 2 options. This one's option 2. And then we just saw option 1, which I'm going to change it back to so everybody can see one more time. I'm sure the game is really loving me changing that setting back and forth. Nope. Not Grampleton Fields. All right, so this is option 2. And this tree kind of has to stay. We'll cut that tree up. It does make it longer to run down to here. Early game, but that's okay. All right. Thanks, Robin. All right, let's catch us some mountain fish. Lake fish. Oh, crap, I forgot to start the poll. Hold on. I apologize. Let me catch this fish first. I didn't hit start. Holy cow, that was a long wait. There we go. Largemouth bass. Oh, we never chicken raved either. Holy cow, I am so out of practice. That would be cool. I like to put tons and tons of industrial machinery in my house so the kids have something to play with. Nothing says fun than a cheese press for little babies to play with. That's how it should be. Alright, we should be able to get at least a level of fishing today. Oh, that would be cool. I might have to check that one out. Alright, I want to check something. One of my mods is doing some weird stuff to me. I want to see if it's automate. We're not using automate right now anyway. So I want to see if I can narrow down. Every once in a while we get just that little hiccup in the game. And it's one of the mods. It didn't happen in the vanilla games, so. Let's see if we can narrow it down. There you go, Nancy. God, teaching to be... I mean, that's honestly, if anybody who grew up on a farm, that's not uncommon. Yeah, farm kids learn heavy machinery at a very young age. Carp. Alright, I think we need a mid-afternoon siesta rave right here on the lake. If that doesn't sound good, I don't know what does. Carp. What's siesta time normally? 2:30? I don't think I can get to level 3 by 2:30. We'll go 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock, level 3, and rave. I'm going to link it all together. About lost the fish going after the treasure chest. Greedy, greedy, greedy. It's the Joja way. We got bait. Oh, very cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, Nancy. Alright, more fish. Give us more fish. How many? A significant number. Let's see. I'm gonna guess, like, that's a stingray. I think it's like, that's the shark, so that's a new fish. 10. I'm gonna say 40. Yeah, I think you're right. Right around 40, maybe 45. Because, again, like, that's still goby, if I remember right. Actually, we can look. Yeah, that's still goby. Alligator. So that's... So those are all vanilla, right? So you've got 2 there. And then you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 30. We're going to call that 40. 41. 42. I'm going to say 43. Because I think all of these are new. So you got 40 there, 41 there, and then 2 here. I think it's 43. If I had to guess, I think that's right. But yeah, it's a significant number. Now is that why you're looking to put Expanded on, right? Are you going to do a fishing challenge in Expanded? I think that was in your plans, wasn't it? Now, some of those fish you can't get to until relatively late game, like the Fable Wreath fish, the torpedo fish, and stuff like that. So it'll be a grind to get to those. That chub had some fight in it there. All right, well, we hit 3 o'clock, and we're 60 points short of level 3. So we will rave when we hit level 3. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, getting your lay of the land probably makes a lot of sense. Yeah, we'll get you up and running. Now, just as a preface to later conversations, I do use a mod manager. So you have to decide if you want to use a mod manager or do it all manually. I'm not sure how you're currently set up. I can help you either way. I've done both. I just currently use the mod manager. Ooh, that was weird. Alright, so we're still getting the pause, so I don't think it's automate that's causing the problem. Alright, Nancy. Okay, that's level 3. And I owe you guys... Boink. Holy cow, yeah, Grampleton would be insane for fish ponds. That would be... I want to see that. I actually absolutely want to see that. Mitchell, how you doing? Just in time, just in time. Let's get the music warmed up here. We are about to chicken rave. I'm a little bit behind. Have we already got to 20 yet? No, we're still at 16. We're good. We're good. All right. Let's warm up the music and away we go. Get stretched out. First chicken rave in a while. All right, you guys know the drill. Spam them if you got them. All right, Emily, get us rolling. Land lubbers, yo ho, yo ho. All right, now we're flowing. Let's get the Prairie King going. Welcome back, Hunter. Welcome back. Always go if Grandma calls. All right, a little more Prairie King, this time of the Yeehaw variety. All right, Sam, let's hear a little of that banjo. Here we go. All right, get your shout outs ready. Who are you going to shout out? Rock and roll. You can absolutely shout out yourself. That's not a problem. All right, everybody. Thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate that. Back to the regular scheduled program, already in progress. Actually, no. It was completely paused. All right, where are we at? We just hit level 3. Don't think we can hit level 4 today. But level 3 is not bad. I'm hoping by next stream we'll hit level 5. And then level 5 will give us a bonus to sell all of our fish. Oh, that's rough. Well, feel free to hang out with us. Yeah, being alone with the holidays is kind of rough. Depends on what you mean by options. You know, I mean, you can do bait, you can do tackle, you can do different poles. You get different perks as you level. Those are all part of vanilla. I'm not running any fishing mods that affect the fishing game. The fish that you can see in the water is a mod, but that's just a visual mod. It doesn't do anything. So everything I do fishing-wise is vanilla. I don't do anything. Oh, there are some mods, not in vanilla. If you're having trouble at the beginning of fishing, you can go to Willy and buy a training rod, and it makes catching fish easier, but you can't catch as many different types of fish. You can only catch the basic fish, but it gives you a bigger fishing bar. That helps a lot. That bigger fishing bar will help until you get up to about level 5, and then you can switch back over to the one that I'm using, the bamboo pole. So that's probably about it. Now, if you just don't fish, somebody correct me if I don't have this right, but I think it is it the start of summer? Willy will show up and he'll be like, notice you can't fish, and he'll give you a training rod, which is kind of nice. But then he'll also give you a free level of fishing. They'll set your fishing to level 1. And that's not too bad. That's a nice little perk. So those are the helping things that were put in later on to help you with fishing. If you're willing to wait that long. I don't think I could wait that long, but I think it's the start of summer. If you just want a free level. But getting that first level of fishing is pretty easy. Once you get the training rod, you'll get through that pretty quick. So I don't know if that's really worth waiting for. Yeah, crab pots is another one. If you can get a hold of some. Yeah, I mean, crab pots will give you fishing XP. There's no fishing nets, though. Yeah, there's a lot of different mods to help with fishing. If you're playing modded, but for vanilla, I think, yeah, crab pots, training rod, and practice is kind of it. And then once you get higher level and you can use the other fishing poles, like once you get the iridium pole where you can use tackle and bait, even just the bait on the fiberglass pole makes a huge difference. Makes that fishing bar just a little bit bigger. They're all helpful. Yeah, we're gonna be close, maybe. To another level here. Yeah, Stardew fishing is a love-hate relationship. A lot of people either really like it or really hate it. Both of which are fair assessments. I like it. I enjoy the fishing. And part of it's also technique, so I don't know what platform you're playing on. Nice, Yark, nice. So my technique is I hold down my mouse button, so it's holding down right now, and I let go as soon as I get the hit. And then it's a series of, I just tap the mouse button really fast. And that's how I keep the bar where I want it to be. Not a lot of holding the mouse button down. Like tap, 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 tap. And the little bit longer or shorter you make your taps, you can get the bar to move up or down. And once you kind of get a feel for that, it gets a little bit easier, I think. We just caught a tadpole. But yeah, once you kind of get the feel. Now, if you're playing on a platform that's not the PC, I don't know how responsive the button taps are, like on the Switch or things like that, because I've never played up there. So I can't speak from first-hand experience there. $330, $920. But it does take some time. It does take some time to get good at. And then, like I said, if you have the ability to mod, there are auto hook and auto catch mods. Mobile oh, that's cool. Thanks for that info on the mobile. That's cool to hear. I like the mobile tips because I've never played it on mobile. Thanks for that info. Welcome to the chat. Thanks for chiming in. We appreciate it. We always like to talk strategy or tips and tricks. Yeah, the only time I've ever used my controller is to play Prairie King. So I plug the controller in to play Prairie King. Other than that, I've almost exclusively played on the mouse and keyboard. We need another pair. Keep this fishing party going. Nice. Nothing wrong with old school DOS games. Yeah, I think all of the platforms have gotten relatively unified in their feature sets and stuff right now. And if I remember right, he made an announcement a while ago that future expansion, so like the rumored 1.7 expansion, right, will hit all platforms at the same time. There won't be any more of this one platform is better than the other platforms as far as releases and stuff like that. I think we're going to get it. I think we're going to get level 4 here. Not if we just catch algae. Need to catch a fish. Catch a fish or two, we can get level 4. Yeah, we've got a few players that have played on multiple platforms, and there are differences, of course, but by and large, I think it's pretty good on all of them. Bengal Tiger, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. We appreciate you popping in. Okay, let's see. It is 11:50. We can make it home. It's dark. It's going to be a tough run home, but we can make it. And we have 2 hours. We leveled fishing, so we'll have full energy, so that's not a problem. We don't have to worry about... Yurok rocks! Blinky chickens. Now this part is nice. This is a much quicker entrance there. Oh, excuse me. Level 3 fishing. Level 4 fishing. Alright, we can make worm bins. We'll have to check on the recipe for that. Yeah, the WASD as movement does take a little bit of getting used to. On my keyboard, my WASD keys are actually shaped so your fingers rest inside of the keys. So I have a gamer keyboard, so they fit there naturally, which is kind of nice. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. I think today we unlocked the mines, if I am remembering correctly. So we will be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. So it is the 5th, which should unlock a couple of things for us here. Space someday, that's where I can help. If you bring me some raw materials, pay a fee, I can help the house. Thank you, Robin. Got some new items in stock, thank you, Willie. Hat Mouse. Our valued Joja customers, our team members have removed the landslide caused by our drilling operation near the mountain lake. I'd like to remind you that the drilling operation is entirely legal pursuant to Initiative L61091, Joja Co-Amendment. Responsible stewardship of the local environment is our top priority. We apologize for the inconvenience the accident may have caused. As always, we have continued support and patronage. Thank you for that as well. All right, should have parsnips. There we go. We have leveled. Let's see. Now, since we are not doing the community center, we don't have to worry quite so much about saving, you know, crops and getting certain crops for the community center and things like that. So, for right now, we're going to go ahead and keep those two. And we will sell those. Okay, I think we need to go in. Same to you, Yark. Thanks to you. Very, very kind of you to say. All right, let's pop down and see the traveling cart. Without, like, we're not looking for the cabbage or anything now. So we don't have to worry about that quite so much. But we'll still check. I mean, maybe we get lucky and get a $600 coffee bean. Alright, let's go check. Or a 250 gold coffee bean would be perfect. That's what I would prefer. What do you got for us, traveling cart lady? Honey puffer fish. That could be good if you're going after the community center. Clay is tempting. We're usually short on clay. All in all, that's a pretty good traveling cart. Strawberries. Yeah, a lot of things that you might need for stuff. I'm not going to buy the clay for 100. I'm tempted by it, but not gonna. Not gonna do it. Alright, what is hammering my computer? I do like to get coffee as early as I can. It's usually a goal we have. Alright, let's see. I do believe... I think we're going to go mining today. All right. I should have done this earlier. Let's... grab that, grab that, grab that. There we go. And let's clean out this tree. This one stays because it's giving us food every day, and that's a good thing. Oops, I lost my chat. Hopefully it comes back. I've got backup chat, so I can use that one. See if I can get this one to refresh. All right, we'll see if that does it. If not, I'll reload it in a second. Let's give us some more forage. Early game, I always forage as much as I can. We see a forageable, we pick it up. All right, we got the community center cutscene here. Oh, hi there. What an eyesore. This is the Pelican Town Community Center, or what's left of it anyway. It used to be the pride and joy of the town, always bustling with activity. Well, it's about to become a warehouse, Lewis. Now just look at it. It's shameful. These days, the young folks would rather sit in front of the TV than engage with the community. But listen to me, I sound like an old fool. Joja Corporation has been hounding me to sell them the land so they can turn it into a warehouse. Pelican Town could use the money, but there's something stopping me from selling it. I guess old-timers like me get attached to relics of the past. Oh, well. If anyone else buys a Joja Co membership, I'm just going to go ahead and sell it. Wow, Lewis making executive decisions. Here, let's go inside. Yep, it's pretty much a mess here, Lewis. What's this? I guess Vincent and Jess must have been playing in here. Yeah, right, on the cell phones. This place is even more dilapidated than I remember. What? What's the matter? Are you ill? Nope, I'm good, Lewis. You're a little... I don't know what you are. You saw something, I wouldn't be surprised if this place is full of rats. Green QB rats. You're worrying me, Deacon. Like we're just good old friends now. Look, I think I'm going to head home. I need some lunch. I'll keep this place unlocked from now on. Maybe you can help catch the rat. That rat, if you have some extra time. Sure. Alright, we do need to come in here. Even though we're not going to do the community center route, we still need to kick off the quests and stuff. So we'll get that going. That way we get invited out to the Wizard's Tower. And then we probably won't be back. Now, I don't think there's any difference in sale price of stuff here, but we'll check just to make sure. Let's split that. So 35. Okay, then we'll buy it back. All right, so 35 to sell to Pierre. And now we'll go do the same test at Joja and see if they're the same price. If they are, we will support the local Joja economy. So tired. Can't keep my eyes open. Been there. Been there, Claire. Good morning. Well, welcome to Joja Mart. How may I help you? Oh, we can't sell them here. Okay, I guess we have to sell them to Pierre. Or in our little box if we want. Overnight. Well, the question is, we actually do have enough just to buy the seeds that we want. Do I want to commit to the other ones yet? I don't think so. I think we'll stick with that. Alright, oops, you come back. Alright, let me see if I can fix my chat here, because it's messed up. What if I move? Window, where did you go? View. Chat. Did not reload. There we go. That reloaded it. Cool. Chat is back. Okay, so we just have to make sure we make it home in time to plant those seeds. We already watered everything. We're good to go there. And then I think the next harvest, after we have our scarecrow, we'll start to expand a little bit into the other crops. But for right now, we're just going to stick with a nice simple 15 parsnips. Oh, that's right. It's a much longer walk to the mines in Expanded. I forget. Cutscene, cutscene, cutscene. Marlon, good to meet you. I was just wondering how far down the mine shaft goes. Oh, that's cool, Nancy. That's cool. Yeah, I run mine on all messages. I'm going to take care of some of the monsters in here before they start climbing out into the valley. I've met a lot of adventurers in my time. I recognize that look in your eye. Old age hasn't robbed me of my eyesight or skill with a sword quite yet. Something robbed you of your eyesight, at least half of it. Take this weapon. It may not look like much, but it's imbued with magic. With it, you'll be able to battle the monsters here. I know, right? Yorick, you would think he'd have the info. I'll keep my eye on you. Prove yourself, and I might think about making you a member. Well, I don't know if this is the best magic sword that you had in your inventory. A rusty, dull, old sword. And that's magic, huh? Alright, let's see what we can do here. Boink. Three hits for copper. Yeah, that's a good start. Houseplant. Why did that slime have a houseplant? That's what we want to know. Inquiring minds want to know. Alright, let's get some mining XP. And then we'll head out of here. What else? Alright, one more monster, and then we'll start looking for an exit. This is always the fun part. How much energy can we burn trying to get out of here? All right, well, there's 5 levels. Reach level 40. Reach farming 1. Build a coop. And harvest a parsnip. Should go see Gunther at some point too. Ooh, look how dark. So dark. Need a glow ring, that's what we need. Boop, 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 boop. All right, let's keep rolling. Oh, there's our exit right there. And another. Let's go get some more copper. Hopefully we can get ourselves enough copper to build a furnace in our next little adventure with Clint. More copper. All right, let's get ourselves an exit. Let us out. All right, we need to... Oh, do we just use the parsnips, maybe? Eat some forage. Yeah, I could eat the chubs as well. I'll make one more change here. Is it in there? Is it informant? No, I think it's in here. Let's turn that on. We're missing a setting. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, look at the copper. Yes, please. Nice. Got our first Dougie. one more rock. That's a level us in mining. We get 9 to 16. Yeah, it's all right, but more copper, please. Actually, this whole level's we got a good solid copper field going here. Doink. Yeah, our copper supply is looking pretty good. Boots! We will take it. Any defense is good defense. Can become a rap star. Boots and pants and boots and pants. Let's get rid of that, get rid of that. Let's see. Parsnip is worth 52. How much is a cheap chub worth? Yeah, 50. It'd be worth 55 here in a minute, though. How much bug meat have we gotten? Not enough. Got a horseradish. We need to go down and get some spring onions. It's probably what we should do. We don't need a ton here, though. I don't know if we'll get 15 today. We'll try. We'll try for 15. More copper, please. 50 copper. We're doing pretty well on copper. That'll give us enough to get our furnace built and the start of our smelting empire, if you will. Ready this to gain some mining experience. Sure. Leveled combat. Nice. That's a pretty early for me. Combat's usually one of my worst ones. Takes me the longest to level. Alright, we're at 14. If we pass out, we pass out. we're definitely gonna try for 15 here. Do, 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 do. Hello, Dougie. Alright. There's our exit. Anything else we want to look at? I don't think so. Alright, 15. We'll take it. We'll take it. It's 1 o'clock. This is going to be a long run home. But we'll see if we can make it. So keep in mind that in Expanded, the mine's a little bit farther away. So you have to run this part before you get back to essentially where the mine would be, which would be right around here. So it adds looks like 20 minutes to our run there. So we'll see if we can make it or not. I don't think so. Like I said, I was prepared to pass out to make it to 15. Nope. We got close. All right, before that goes, though, let's go ahead and clean out some inventory here. We can do this before everything goes bad. Let's see. Nah. Don't need any of that stuff. Keep the rest of that. Keep all that. Oh, we didn't get these planted. That's all right. Worse things happen. Not the town so much. I mean, there are mods that do change the town, but you can't rearrange the town so much. Not that I'm aware of. You can reskin the buildings, though. There's a lot of visual mods that change how the buildings look, and those can change things up quite a bit. All right, level 1 farming, we can make a scarecrow. Level 1 mining. Level 2 mining. Level 1 combat. And we sold some stuff. All in all, we're going to call that a good day. All right, let's take a quick break here. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. Yeah, you get some of those color palette mods. There's also some, like Nancy's playing with one right now, that changes all the buildings to medieval looking buildings, right? So there's those kind of mods as well, which can do some cool stuff. Mildly perturbed, huh? Rainy day tomorrow. Hi there, good morning. I noticed that you've been breaking some rocks open and finding ore. That's good. That's good. Most out of your ores you find, you'll need a furnace. If only somebody had an extra set of blueprints lying around. Oh, thanks, Clint. Thank you so much. Learn how to craft a furnace. The furnace allows you to smelt metal bars. The bars can be used for crafting, construction, and tool upgrades. When you've smelted a few copper bars, consider having me upgrade one of your tools. It'll make your work a lot easier. Heading home, take it easy. Alright, we can go see the wizard. 75 stones and 1,000 gold. We build a well, huh? So you've been exploring the old mine. Slay 10 slimes. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and... Do. I know, right? Let's see, we need fiber, we need coal, we need that, we're gonna need some stone, we're gonna need some wood. Let's get busy. Build ourselves a chest. Build ourselves... We need 50 wood for the scarecrow. There we go. And let's dump the fiber. And then we need to build. We'll start with one furnace. And let's automate. All right, that's up and running. I think we'll put this guy down. 1, 2, 3. No, that doesn't quite fit. Okay, I think we'll just put him... So 1, 2, 3. If I put him there, yeah, that'll work. All right, that gives us plenty of crop space. Let's go ahead and so I'm going to start setting this up. I like to set my farm spacings up just like I would have sprinklers, even though we don't have them yet. But it kind of gets things ready to go. Okay, Those are all within range. It puts us in a good spot. Definitely need to get more wood here. Let's see, as much as I want to go back to the mines today, I think we need to get some work done. So a couple of things to work on here. Use your furnace to smelt a copper bar. 10 slimes. We need to go meet the wizard. That's done. There we go. Yeah, right? Thanks, Shark. I was going to go into town and get more seeds. I think we need one more parsnip seed. And I think let's go buy some seeds and then we'll plant. But you are 100% correct. That was a mistake yesterday. We should have I wanted that 15 too badly. I should have stopped at 10 and then come home, got farming work done. Would have been better, but alright, well, we have the scarecrow though, so we do want to go ahead and embrace farming now. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. Alright, we'll sort when we get home. And we do need to go talk to the wizard. Okay, let's see. We have... Yeah, it should be alright. Alright, let's see. How much money do we have? 1,400. Let's start with groupings of 4, I think. So let's get 4 potatoes. 4 kale. 4 beans. That costs us 600. So we could do that again, but then we wouldn't be able to get other stuff. Right, now things are going to start to get more expensive. Grab 4 cauliflower. Yeah, I do like the kale. Alright, we are 15 gold short. We should say hi to Martin here. We haven't met him before. Alright, let's see. Four. Let's go ahead and invest in our crops here. So we need to grab... Sell the dandelions. That's enough. Alright, so we got 1 plot, 2 plot, 3 plots, 4 plots, 4.5 plots. Tammy, how you doing? Good to see you. And that's right, we're going to walk all the way back over to Joja to buy 1 more seed. We're not buying it from Pierre. Not that we couldn't, but... I appreciate you. Appreciate you swinging by. There we go. All right, we have 95, which isn't going to get us hardly anything. Oh, cool. How was it? I didn't even know there was a new Avatar movie today. All right, let's go get this stuff planted, and then we will figure out where we're going to go from there. Yeah, we could have done that. $18.36. Yeah, we would have had enough. 72 for that. Let's see. Cucumbers, 12 days. Cauliflowers, 12 days. So we'll put them together. Alright, and then we've got kale and potatoes are both 6 days, so we'll put them in over here. And then let's go ahead and... Ooh, where do I want to put this? One, two, three. I think there is a bit of a blockage right there. There we go. Probably gonna regret it if I do it that way. It'll look cool though. I think we'll do it like this. That won't be bad. Yeah, I can deal with that. All right. We'll turn ourselves into a sprinkler here. But yeah, I agree, Yark. I like kale. Okay, I'll have to take a look at it. Thanks. Appreciate it. Okay, on the plus side, it's going to rain tomorrow. So that'll help that a bit for us. Let's see. With an egg, golden key, 1 free inventory spot. Okay. Well, we can't do that one today. Let's go ahead and go see the wizard. Get that component of the missions done. Blink. Ooh, we leveled foraging. Gotta like that. And then another project we need to start working on is our 3 areas that we're going to put animal buildings. We need to start getting them. Hey, Tammy, have a wonderful night. We will catch you later. Yeah, that's saving some money. 50 would be what, 5,000 gold? 100, 500, yeah, 5,000. 50 strawberries would be nice. We'll see. I can push towards that if you want to try. I am Magnus Rasmodius, seeker of the arcane truth, mediator between physical and the ethereal, master of the seven elements, keeper of the sacred. You get the point. Hello, wizard. And you, Deacon, the one whose arrival I have long foreseen. Here, I'd like to show you something. No worries, Hunter. Junimo. You've seen one before, haven't you? They call themselves the Junimos. Mysterious spirits, these ones. For some reason, they refuse to speak with me. I'm not sure why they've moved into the community center, but you have no reason to fear them. You found a golden scroll written in an unknown language. Most interesting. Stay here, I'm going to see for myself. I'll return shortly. Put your arm up. Rock and roll! Teleport. I do like the teleports back. I found the note. The language is obscure, but I was able to decipher it. We, the Junimo, are happy to aid you. In return, we ask for gifts of the valley. If you are one with the forest, and you will see the true nature of this scroll. One with the forest. What do you mean? Sniff, sniff. Aha! Come here. My cauldron is bubbling with ingredients from the forest. Baby fern, moss grub, caramel top toadstool. Can you smell it? Drink up. Let the essence of the forest permeate your body. I don't know if I want to be permeated. Forest Trippy. Boop, 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 boop. You've gained the power of forest magic. Now you can decipher the true meaning of Junimo scrolls. Hello, wizard. I know, right? Yeah, how long's it been cooking there? Alright. Oh, I missed teleporting as well. Okay, anything else we need to do out here? Blue Moon Vineyard, we can't get there today. It's too late. Let's see where we're at. Level 4 fishing. We have a week. Week to try to save up 5,000. If we get to level 5 fishing, we might be able to pull it off. I think you're right. So we could fish. Could hit the mines some more, but I think we're okay there. We don't have the money to upgrade our pickaxe. I think we'll push fishing. Okay, we have half energy. Do, 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 do. That doesn't sound too bad. Daffodil's a good gift. Right, we'll take that leek with us. Take our pear. That in there. Oops. All right, let's go. We haven't hit the ocean yet. Let's go do some ocean fishing. It's not too terribly far away. As we slow walk our way down there. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, we could go after catfish, although not sure I've got the... I guess if we hit level 5, we could probably catch a catfish. That's potentially doable. That's trusting my skill a lot more than I trust it. We were going to the ocean, but you can't turn down a bubble spot. It just speeds up fishing so much. So we'll fish out the bubbles, and if we have time, we'll go to the ocean. Must be close to 8 o'clock. Everybody's going home. Nah, it's a good option, though. Can make some money on those catfish. I 100% trust your fishing advice. I don't think I know anybody who has fished more than you have. Did you ever see the video of the guy that... Oh, Ancient Seed. Now that is a good start. He did all of... He caught every fish in a single in-game day. It was insane. Alright, well we definitely got to go see Gunther tomorrow. We'll get that planted. That's a pretty early Ancient Seed. Day 6? Yeah, Ancient Seed on day 6 is rocking. We will take that. Yeah, it's a pretty good find there. No complaints. Probably should have just stayed and fished out the river, but... But we haven't fished the ocean yet, so let's go get some new fish. Alright, let's see if we can get halfway through level 4 before we pass out. Ding. Should get a bunch of first catches here. Oh yeah, we 425. I think we can do that. Maybe even 500 to 550. 2 hours? Yeah. We're have to pop a little bit quicker than these catches are going. That's slow. Couple of iridium herring though. Well, the fishing has slowed considerably. So I guess I should be happy with 425. Can't remember, did we level anything today? I think we did. On the way to the wizard, I think. A halibut. Oh, that's crazy. Dump it, dump it. Dump it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like we leveled something on the way. We're passing out. We're not going to lose hardly any money. We only have 95 gold. So we'll take the pass out because we should get full energy because we leveled foraging. That's what we're hoping for anyway. 17. Oh, let's see. Do. Yeah, fishing got slow. Come on. Alright, that's the end of that. Not too bad. For right now, we'll throw those in there just because we don't have the space. Anything else I want to move over? Yeah, some of that stuff needs to go into a new chest. Need to probably chop some wood so we can make another couple of chests for storage. We could put some crap in the furnace chest, I guess. Things that won't do anything. If we go to Gunther tomorrow, we'll clean some of this out as well. Yep. Alright, I'm not going to sell anything. Oh, we mining and foraging. Rocking those levels. I thought we leveled something. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Our first recipe, little stir fry. Whose birthday is it today? Lewis's birthday. Earth crystal and a parsnip. Well, for Joja PR, we should probably get on Lewis's good side, so we'll go ahead and give him one of our good parsnips. Let's strap those off. And we'll get another chest's worth of wood here. And then that should give us about enough time to get ourselves into town. We'll take things in, give them to Gunther. Get that kind of going. And then I think we will hit some more fishing. See if we can get to level 5. I think that's doable today. I think we could hit level 5 fishing today. Okay, let's see. That goes to Lewis. Gunther, Gunther, Gunther. Gunther. Ugh, I should sell that. Gunther, Gunther. I'm torn. I'm torn on the diamond. That's 750 gold that we could use right now. But the gifts from Gunther are kind of nice. Alright, well, we're going to play the PR side of things in that we are obligated to show Joja in a positive light, not a greedy light. So we will support the local museum. Okay, and I think that's everything that would go to Gunther. Can we sell that? Alright, we'll sell the houseplant. Cool. Alright. Into town we go. The log wet slog into town. Jumping through puddles and mud. A paste of fresh Joja cola makes a wonderful tonic for acne. If you find one, I could use. Joja cola, huh? I guess this is closed. Alright. I'll try to catch you on the way back, Harvey. Check. All right, Gunther. Abysmal. Not a single piece in the entire collection. What's this? You found something. Let me see it. Hey, Kitty, how you doing? Good to see you. I miss minecarts for sure, Yarrick. Minecarts, teleporting, the speed boost from coffee, all that stuff. I'd love to study this in greater detail, but it's yours. I've got a favor to ask you. Would you consider donating any new artifacts or minerals that you find? I would guess it's Yarrick. Yarrick has been super generous with his gifted subs, so I don't remember for sure, but probably Yarrick. We could make a groundbreaking discovery together. Oh, and who knows, if you keep donating, I might come across interesting items to send your way. Well, that seems like a good deal. If you decide to donate, just bring the objects to the front desk. You know it, Gunther. You're dressed in the right color. I'm going to refer to you as a duly appointed Joja representative. Alright. Let's start making some trouble here. Let's see. You can go up there. You will go, I believe, there. I think it's a safe bet that it was Yark. 2, 3. What do we get? Ancient seed recipe, and 9 cauliflower seeds. That's why we wanted to make the donations. That'll be good for us. Free seeds. We'll take them. All right, Lewis, are you around? Prize machine? Yes, please. Hello there, Deacon. Hello there, Lewis. I was just loading some more prizes into the machine here. That's why this town's always broke, Lewis. It's a new program I've come up with to help promote a spirit of goodwill among the townsfolk, you included. It's pretty simple. Sometimes when you help out others in town, you receive a prize ticket. You can turn them in for rewards. There's some special stuff in there. Did I just whistle at him? My only worry is that people will just go after the tickets rather than cultivating the true compassion for their fellow man. I just want to help, Lewis. I'm not just in it for the prizes. If you believe me, then we're all good. Keep checking the help wanted board in town. It's a good way to get your hands on more tickets. Good luck out there. $12 carrot seeds. Alright, let's see. It's your birthday. Go ahead and give you this. Not too bad. Not too bad. Alright, let's go see if we can find Harvey. Are you working today, Harvey? Appears so. You really should run a tighter business. Not just let people walk around the back here. Alright. 10 slimes, level 40 in a coop. If we hurry, I think we could go see Sophia and get her cutscene. Then we can just fish in cinder sap. Oh, must be the rain is blocking the cutscene, so that's not happening. We can still fish in cinder sap. Green algae, catfish, shad, chub. Alright, let's go see if we can get ourselves into some trouble here. Here we go. See if we can get ourselves to level 5. Well, I don't know if you can do more, Noah, but there is a completely different storyline. They've expanded the Joja storyline, so that's what we're hoping to get, is at least through the new story. I think it'll go faster, because in general, I I can get the unlocks done with Joja quicker than I can with the community center. Although not a lot. I mean, both are doable in year one. There'll be some Morris stuff that we didn't get to see because we kicked him out of town so early. But yeah, I've been led to believe there is a expanded Joja storyline that we didn't get to see. Also, it'll be fun just to see where there are differences between the two playthroughs, right? Because we literally just finished doing the community center version, which means hopefully it'll be fresh enough in our minds that we'll be able to spot the differences. That's the hope. Hey, there's our catfish. Question is, he is dateable, I think, in this version. I haven't even thought about who we're going to bring into the house. Could go Krobus again. Alright, 586. It's only 1 o'clock. We're actually doing pretty well here. I think we can get to... a valued member of the Joja team, that Krobus. I'll admit, I'm a little tempted. I'm a little tempted to do Olivia. I think her high-class connections would be good for Joja. So that's tempting. It's hard to say no to Sophia. Oh. Okay, I need to focus. Focus and lock in here. Those were both catfish. And it doesn't mean we couldn't do any of the vanilla people as well. The vanilla NPCs. Doesn't have to be a new NPC. I believe there's a whole Joja arc for the vineyard as well, which changes that. Not sure though. Yeah, because I'm trying to think of the story, right? Like, you know, Sophia is an independent business owner with a winery that bringing her under the Joja umbrella would be a good move. Olivia seems she has money, so her connections could be good. Now again, this is all meta. It's not actually part of the game. It'd be more for the story than anything. There's no real in-game advantage to any of them, although they do have different perks. Oh, who gave us the grape perk? Let's go back and look. One of them gives you a perk where you can sell grapes for more. I don't know. I think it's Sophia, but that's not a huge deal. Having the connection in town who hosts fancy parties and stuff like that. I do like that story angle. Just in general. To me, Olivia seems like she'd be the match for the most corporate, like, spouse, right? Of all of the ones. I mean, Scarlett and Sophia are going to to cosplay events, which is cool. But I don't know if that's Joja's thing. Yeah, that's kind of one of my options I'm leaning towards. But I also like to keep my mind open. We'll just see how it plays out. Sometimes the game, I think, the patterns just take you a certain direction. You know, if we... Okay. That's level 5 for fishing, which should give us a sales bonus. So tomorrow we can sell fish. Because we've kept all of our fish so far. We have some planting to do. So we probably should save some energy. Let's go ahead and call it. We've been pushing our luck and getting home too late. So let's go ahead and check the traveling cart, because I don't think we checked that. I like Sophia as an NPC, yeah. In our last stream of the series, we did go ahead and go do all of their events. And hers was one of my favorites, for sure. Alright, nothing we need there. Now, we chose apples, of course. Excuse me. Okay, what do we have? We have fish to get rid of. So we'll sell most of that off tomorrow. Let's grab that, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Oh, we already have cauliflower there. Yeah, we'll just do that. Wherever we put this is going to be there till the end of fall. Oh, cool. Thanks for letting me know, Noah. So where do we want to put this? I think I'm going to put it right in front of the... Yeah, let's just put it right there. Now let's see. Let's get in here and see if we can start cleaning some of this out. So, one of our other general tasks here is we're going to want to try to take out the green grass and leave as much of the blue grass as we can. What's behind this tree? Because if we start to clean out the... Killed that one. It's alright. But if we clean out the green, then the blue will start to expand. Okay, to get this green out, I think we're going to have to sacrifice that little chunk of blue, but we're good there. Now, for weeds like this, we can go ahead and use the pickaxe. It uses energy, but also doesn't destroy a whole bunch of stuff in the process. So the idea here is we can start to get this to expand out. I don't think there's grass there. Then by the time we have animals, this will all basically be a nice bluegrass field. And that'll be nice. That I don't know. I don't ever use the mini player. Alright, we need to be a little bit more careful here. Alright, we're going to check the rest of this in the morning. Alright, that's not too bad. I think we got a lot of it there. Alright, 1210. That's a pretty good first run on that. We did level fishing, so we'll go ahead and use up the rest of our energy here, because we will get full energy in the morning. Alright, let's make sure we don't accidentally swing our tool and mess up our energy. Not too bad. Another day down. All right, so now our fish are worth 25% more. Hey Z, welcome back. Hope everybody's safe on your end. Okay, so the reason we didn't sell any of our fish is now that we're level 5, we're going to get this 25% increase in sales. So we'll sell our fish tomorrow. But that'll give us a shot in the arm as far as our finances go. So, all right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, let's sell some smelly fish. So we will keep some, I think. I don't think I'm going to sell them all. Fences. Interesting. Very happy. Oh, another rain day tomorrow. That's awesome. We'll take that. Okay, let's see what we're sitting on here. So an anchovy. We'll keep a bream. Keep a bullhead. Keep a carp. Keep a catfish. A chub. A halibut. Keep a bass. Tadpole. And a herring. Okay, so we have one of every fish that we have caught for whatever reason. That way we have Joja inventory. The rest we shall sell. 200, 300, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 17, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 31, 32, 33, 34, 6, 37, 38, 53, 6. That should put us right around 55, 5,600 in fish sales there. I think. So we're in pretty good shape there. All right. What do we got? Pelican Town, 8 to noon. Or, sorry, 8 to midnight. 8 p.m. to midnight. Blue Moon Vineyard, 6 to 3. And a free inventory slot. I think that's where we get our wine. Is it we get our wine from her? Let's definitely go down and do that. All right. Let's see. So today might be a work day, given that it's going to rain tomorrow. I think we might turn tomorrow into another fishing day. We could hit the mines today, maybe get our 10 slimes done. That's a possibility. We have some choices. Yeah, if we keep pushing farming for the sprinkler. What is it? Farming 6? It doesn't say in here. But yeah, getting the sprinklers as soon as possible. Definitely on our list. Coal. Are we out of coal? We are. Okay, everything's watered. So we're good to go there. Let's see. Yeah, I think maybe we hit the mines today. It seems to make the most sense. Level 6, yeah, that's... Glad my memory was at least that good. Yeah, we'll keep cranking out the crops. But if we now have the 5,000, we can buy the extra, or the strawberries. We'll take the coal. Oh crap, we forgot to go see Sophia. Well, we're already up here already. That'll be a Wednesday. We'll do that on Wednesday. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, look at that. Flying seaweed or something. That was weird. Might be, I think the visible fish mod will sometimes do funky stuff like that for you. Alright, is there anybody we haven't talked to or met? No, we've met everybody. Okay. Let's drop that off. Drop that off. Alright, let's go make some trouble. We've got grubs. We should also consider a pickaxe upgrade. We're going to go much deeper in the mines here. I think that level 1 upgrade is, what, 2,000? I believe. So we're going to want to make sure... Going off Yarrick's recommendation of getting 50 strawberries, we need to save 5,000 for that. Which means if we want to do the pickaxe upgrade, we need to get to 7,000. Which is not undoable. Alright, I think we'll be okay, but we're going to go ahead and run over here. That way, if this goes poorly, we can bail. We can just run away. I mean, we'll definitely take the combat XP if we can pull it off. Yeah, the 2KS. Yeah, we didn't really go anywhere. But my youngest is home from college. And we just did a bunch of family things. Hung out with each other. Went out, did family outings and stuff. Just here in town, but it was much needed. It was a pleasant hanging out with the family. What are you guys doing for the holidays? Are you working? Are you driving over the holidays? Or did your 34 line up? I guess we're harvesting some copper here. Look at this place. Holy cow. Yes, please. Also combined into that was a bunch of work I had to do over the weekend for my day job. Because we wrapped up our term on Friday, which means I had to spend all weekend getting final grades ready and... Oh, very cool, very cool. So that was the combination. Pretty much all of my time was either working or hanging out with the family, so... And it seemed like a natural point to take a quick break since we had just wrapped up a series, so... It was a good recharge for sure. Well, looks like we're killing some bugs. No, it's a different mod. It's called Spiral Shortcut. So it is specifically designed just to make the spiral floors less of a pain. Oh, very cool. Did you get it up and running? Get it all set up? Yeah, let me get you the exact name so that you can search for it. It is called... Spiral. Shortcuts in the Spiral Mine by Jane Elliott. Great mod. Do you use Nexus? If you use Nexus here... I'll grab you a link. Oh, okay. If you have any questions... Alright. There we go. That's the... That should take you to the mod page for it. Now, does it use... Is it the Elgato or you have a different version? I can't remember. I thought you had a different name. So I don't know if it uses the same software or not. But I'm happy to help if I can. But yeah, this absolutely makes the spiral levels not near as awful. There were more bugs up here. Cool, cool. We want to kill as many bugs as we can so that we can get the insect head. Yeah, it's nice to be able to tweak and customize the game to fit your own play style and your own likes, right? Alright, I think we got all the bugs. There was like a slime we missed, but we're gonna leave it. Thanks, Victus. We appreciate that. Steel smallsword. That would matter if we didn't already have the forest sword. So that's gonna get sold. Let's see. How close are we? Need 2 more slimes. Boink, boink. Well, we got an overrun level. That'll get us our slimes. Well, hopefully. Holy cow. I don't know. It's not very overrun. There was 1 slime and 1 rock crab. Well, that was about as easy as I've ever had that happen before. Oh, there's a crazy slime over there. Yeah, let's get this fly killed first. We need to get this guy pinned against the wall. Well, that wasn't too bad. Alright. That got us the Adventurers Guild invitation. So if we leave early enough, we should be able to get that. We're not getting 40 today. We're at 23, though. I think we could get 25 without much issue here. Thinking 25, and then we go to the Adventurers Guild. We did get a wooden club. Now, let's see. 8 to 18, 9 to 16, plus 1 speed. I'm going to keep this club. Clubs can be nice to have. You can use them to get rid of weeds and not kill grass. So you can swing them in the middle of the weeds or in the grass, and it will kill the weed, but not the grass. It's kind of a cool little thing. So we'll keep a hold of that club for now. If you're trying to be precise with your grass weeding and such. Well, I'm glad we came to the mines today. Alright, there is another side that may have monsters on it. Nope. We're out. Okay, that's 25 at 10 o'clock. I think we're going to kill these Monsters have a small chance of dropping double loot. In the long run, that's probably better than the 7,000 we could sell it for. But will we get another one soon enough that we take the short-term money? Decisions. I mean, like, double diamond drop or something like that pays for itself. But if we sold it right now, we'd get the 2 grand. I think we'll just read it. All right. Let's go get initiated. Marlin, killed your slimes. Hello, my friend. $39 slides. 72 of 80 cave insects. All right. So we're only 8 bugs away from the insect head. And then that gives us another big jump in power, which is nice. Many mysteries in the world, we've barely scratched the surface. Alright, we should be able to make it home. We did level. Combat, I believe. Which means we don't have to worry about energy. I don't know what's glowing right there. Now, sometimes I have, if you get a whole bunch of torches, I've sometimes just lined this path with torches to make it easier to get home. It's not too bad. It's dark, but not unbearably dark. Okay. It's gonna rain tomorrow, so we don't need that. Let's check. Where are we at? Could fish some more. Oh, lining the path with torches? Yeah, if you collect enough in the mines, it's not too bad. It at least makes it a little bit easier. You don't ram into stuff quite so much. I think we're probably going to do another mine run tomorrow, even though it's a rainy, fishy day. We could get some good stuff that way, but fishing is way out in front right now. Our mining is looking pretty good. If we get one more mine run in, what we could do... Yeah, I think we're doing all right. And once our crops come in, that'll jump up pretty quick. We should have the money to buy strawberries, which will be the second half. We've got salmonberry season coming up. That'll probably be tomorrow's stream. But yeah, I'm thinking we hit the mines again for one more day. And then that should give us enough money, I'm thinking, to potentially upgrade our pickaxe. If we do that, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know if we'll stick with that, but that's a problem for tomorrow. Level 2 combat. 6,000 in fish. So that did goodbye. And we didn't even sell all the fish. We kept probably maybe another 1,000 in fish. Oh man, yeah, that'd be crazy. They can just harvest everything. Oh, that'd be quick leveling there for sure. Okay, yeah, we're in good shape, I think. If we can make another grand, we can go ahead and upgrade our pickaxe. If we can get to 5, 6, 7, we need to get to 9. 11, really. So 11,000 would be 5,000 in strawberries, 2,000 for our backpack upgrade, 2,000 for the pickaxe, and 2,000 for the axe. Yeah, no kidding. That sounds awesome. All right, let's take a quick break, and we'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Welcome to the chat named G4V5R. How you doing tonight? You caught us during a commercial break. All right, day 9. It is a rainy day. The luck doesn't look that good. Ooh, that's a really negative day. Holy cow. Now, on the plus side, we don't need to worry about watering today. I do think we'll go ahead and let's take down that tree just to get it out of the way. Clean some stuff out here. Seth, welcome to the chat. How you doing today? Okay, so here's what I was talking about a little bit ago. So if we go and grab that club. Right? See, we've got these weeds in the middle of the grass. The club will take out the weeds, but leave the grass. So you don't have to worry about your scythe killing out all your grass if you don't want it to. So it's a nice little technique if you are doing such things. Now for us, we kind of do want to clean out that green grass and get this all converted over to blue. So we will probably go ahead and scythe it, but alright, let's just kind of get this bottom of the scarecrow cleaned out here. So we'll take out this green. But we'll try to leave chunks of the blue. And just let that spread out for us. There we go, that's not too bad. Actually, we might as well clear this out because we're going to plant crops there anyway. So there's no point in letting that spread. Yeah, down to about there. It's not bad. Alright, that's not too bad. I've got some blue clumps in there that will spread out for us. Okay. Done and done. Good enough. Oops, I see one more clump. There we go. Alright, we'll go ahead and throw that back in there. Drop that off. Okay, we basically have enough money right now for a pickaxe upgrade. And we should have enough. Yeah, we have plenty of copper. We go back to the mines. Could keep pushing to that 40. How far have we made it so far? 26. Hey, Jordan, welcome to the chat. Yeah, it's one of those games that people leave and come back to, for sure. But it's coming up on 10 years. So it has definitely been out for a while. Alright, I'm thinking the mines. We're just starting a brand new playthrough, so we're literally on day 9. We're playing a mod called Stardew Valley Expanded. So that does change things a little bit, but actually it changes things quite a bit. It is a pretty big content mod if you've never played it. So for instance, if you have memory of the game, you'll remember that the mines were like right here. Yeah, on the PC you can mod. The other platforms you cannot, but the computer version you can. We're running 38 mods right now in this playthrough. We've had pushing 100 in some of our other playthroughs, but this one is only at 38. Alright, let's keep that We're going to have to eat here before too long. We'll take that with us. Okay, we only need 8 bugs here. If we can pop 8 bugs, we might just pop out to the... go see Gil. But yeah, modding can change it quite a bit. It's a pretty robust modding community. Well, there we go. Say, give me an exit. Alright, we're 27. Yeah, chat was hopping a little bit ago. It got kind of quiet. It comes and it goes. We get flurries of activity, and then we definitely have a lurk and play population that hangs out with us. So a lot of people are watching, but also playing their own version at the same time, so they get kind of quiet when that happens. We were just talking about spiral shortcut mods and stuff in the chat a little bit ago. But yeah, it goes through phases. What are we in right now? 8. Yeah, we're 4.5 hours in now, so this is about the time of night it gets a little bit more quiet. And I am sure some of them have even fallen asleep. Or are waking up to us. That happens sometimes. Hey, Mitchell. That's normally what happens. Somebody will say something like, why isn't anybody talking? And then all the people that were in lurk mode start popping their heads up. We don't mind. Nothing wrong with a quality lurk. That's definitely Nancy's MO. Yeah. Yeah, the time zones will do it as well. I'm in Arizona, so it's not quite as late for me as for some of you all. It's even better when in the summertime, because then I'm on Pacific time. Alright, let's get one more floor, then we'll go get our insect head, because that'll make our life way easier. Yeah, just one more floor. Probably should have scouted out the floor to see if there was already an exit open, because that was going pretty slow. Oh, we left a stick on the ground there. I'm definitely making some copper. Alright, well, now we're just at the mercy of the RNG. Will it let us leave? Will it make us break every rock in the floor? Inquiring minds want to know. Let's see, we need some food. Back at it. Let us out. There you go. All right, that's 30. So let's go see Gil. Coffee Empire. Coffee, 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 coffee. 117 kegs is a respectable start. That's sounding good. All right. So our 8 to 18 just went to 20 to 30. I don't know, we might sell the forest sword. Oh, jeez. That's rough, Yarrick. Oh, that's just an image in OBS that I have loaded up, and then I've got a button on my Stream Deck that I can turn things on and off. So we've got that. We've got chickens. We've got Junimos. We can turn them on and off. We can turn on chickens. We can make chicken raves. Oh, we do need to do a rave. Are we short? I don't think we ever did our level 20 rave, did we? Hold on, let me look. Yeah, we're at 23. We need a chicken rave. You know what? We just got the insect head. There's not a better time to chicken rave than that. Let's get the rave chickens going. All right, you guys know the drill. Spam them if you've got them. Here we go. This will bring him out of the woodwork. All right, Emily. Let's chicken dance. Sprite Spring. It's a bughead grave. All right, me landlubbers, yo ho, yo ho. What do you got for pirate emojis? See who's got the best pirate emojis. All right, all right, all right. Let's hear from the Prairie King. More Prairie King, but with cowboys? Yes, please. Did somebody say banjo? How about Phil? Now that is a set of Junimos there. Rock and roll! Whoops, sorry. We're gonna start that one over. I hit the wrong button. All right, all right. Thank you guys so much. The likes do make a big difference to the channel. We do appreciate the support in whatever capacity it comes in. All right. I say we sell the forest sword. 150? It's yours. All right, we do have the insect head now. Let's go see if we can pull at least 5 more levels here. without too much trouble. We started at 25 today. What are we at, 30 probably? Yeah, see if we can get to 35. I don't think we'll get 40 today. Oh, yay, the dark levels are our very favorite. Oh, that's a quick exit, though. We'll definitely take the copper, but then we'll take the exit. Faster we can get off these dark levels, the better. Oh, sorry, the raves didn't go away. Oops, oops, there we go. Thank you, thank you. Sometimes the buttons don't get pressed correctly. That's on me. Too many buttons sometimes. Too many buttons. Alright, come on, exit. Alright, well, that's a quick exit. Let's grab the copper. And then we'll hit the road. We have played for quite a while with the chicken rave icons before. Sometimes we just leave them on. Alright, let's save ourselves some energy here. Blink, blink, missed. Alright, we're gonna have to get some more food here. Oh, let's eat a mushroom. Come on, let us out. What we really need is a glow ring. It's nice if you get one by this level, but we have not acquired one yet. But if you just hold a torch over your head, you get a similar effect. You just can't fight that way. Ugh, we're running out of food. Could eat our parsnip. Could eat a fish. What else do we have? Do we have enough to make a field snack? Acorn, maple, and pine. Got the maple, we got the acorn, we got the pine. Alright, let's see if that gets us through. Alright, well, so much for getting 10. Holy cow. This level killed us as far as speed. Oh, we might be right there. Yep. Alright, we got to 35 though. That's good enough. Let's head home. Home again, run in the rain. The rain and the fog and the mud. But we have time to get home. I don't think we leveled anything, so we're probably going to take an energy hit here. Which is kind of bad in the early game. Because it means you have to use food to get your energy filled back up, which kind of sucks. But we got to 35. That's ultimately what was important. 5 more levels and we'll be done with the next mission there. And then the rest will be just go to the bottom. Which isn't too bad. Alright, we should be able to harvest some parsnips tomorrow. And we can just keep those as food. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. Still a little short of our 7,000 goal. Not by much, though, I don't think. Where are we at? Oh, no, we hit it. 7,000. Okay. Vincent's birthday. I think we can get him a daffodil. That seems reasonable. And then we still have 2 days until Egg Festival, and then we can get our strawberries, and that's probably what we'll go with for there. Alright, let's go see what kind of crop harvest we have today. I think it'll just be our parsnips. Would be my guess. Oh, we got our dog. All right, what Joja name can we name our dog? Hi, Marnie. See this dog here. Don't know yet. We're leaning towards Olivia. Maybe Sophia. But we haven't decided yet on the marriage. We're kind of going to let the... Blue? I'm good with blue. I found it sitting outside the entrance to your farm. I think it's a stray, poor thing. I picked it because it has a blue collar. Everything is Joja blue. The farm could use a good dog. Jojo's not bad either. Yes, we will adopt it. We're not going to name him Yogi. Actually, you know what? I think you guys are both right. I think we're going to name him Jojo. Oops, caps locks on. Jojo Blue. I like both. That works for me. Well, Jojo Blue, you can be a good pooch now, okay? Timmy? I liked... Timmy's not bad either. Hey, Grandma, or sorry, Mom sent... Not Grandma. Mom sent us cookies. I was thinking of Granny sending us cookies, but... Alright, let's see. Drop that off. I really feel like we should probably go ahead and go get those last 5 levels in the mine. Now the question is, do we want to plant anything? I don't think so. I don't think I'm going to replace the parsnips here, because we are about to get 5 more plots worth of strawberries. And if we put in 2 more plots of those plus 5 more strawberries, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That'd be 10. That's a little steep. So I think we're just going to leave that. And then we'll replace it with strawberries. Although we do have kale. Those are done in 2 days. We could go ahead and plant some more kale. Kale's good money. Let's check the old spreadsheet and see what the spreadsheet tells us to do. Kale's 6.6. Strawberries are 20 for a full season. I don't think you get quite that much in a half a season, but... Parsnips are about half of what kale is, money-wise. I think we should probably spend the money on some kale. Let's see, let's get ourselves, what's our best daffodil? We have a gold daffodil. So we can hook up our buddy Vincent. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's 8 days, right? 8 days and then 4 days of regrowth. So if we plant that night, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 4, 2, 3. Yeah, that's a mod called Wear More Rings. You can set the number anywhere between 2 and 20. I have it set to 8 because I figure that's 4, not counting your thumbs. That's 4 per hand. And then 2 trinkets for your thumbs, I guess. I don't know where you put a trinket. You know what? I still think we should probably pull... Probably get kale. Go get 16 kale and plant that. Keep that flow of money going. Plus, we need the XP. All right. Vincent, are you home? Probably. All right. Let's head into town. And we will buy kale. Claire, how you doing? Claire could be another candidate story-wise. Taking somebody who works at Joja and elevating them in the company, so to speak. Morris! Buy a Joja membership today and save big on your next purchase. Do we have a... Pelican Town, 8 o'clock. Oh, we should go down to Blue Moon Vineyard as well today. Oh, that's closed on Wednesdays. That's right. Doesn't matter. We're coming out here to get our seeds anyway. Open at 10. All right. Well, where else can we go? 10, 10. All right. Let's go down and get the Blue Moon Vineyard cutscene. See if we run into Vincent by chance on his way to whatever he's doing. Sophia! Don't be afraid. We're good people. Oh, it's just you. I get startled easily. You're kind of new to farming, so I want to give you a device as my way of welcoming you to the valley. Follow me to my storage chests. Yeah, there's a couple different versions of it. The one I'm running is called NPC Map Locations. Definitely makes life easier. Yeah, I like that one. That's one of my favorite quality of life ones for sure. Quality sprinkler. I have an order ledger in my crafts room. If you need more, you can purchase sprinklers from me. Can I now? They're, I think at this stage, prohibitively expensive. But we'll check. Yeah, 3,500 is a little steep for us right now. But while we're here, something that we do want to do, let's check our inventory. We should have enough wood. There we go. That's Sophia's trash can. Done and done. All right, Vincent, where are you at, my little friend? He is on his way to the museum. Olivia, how you doing? Happy Wednesday to you. Give you a taste of some more rare wine. That's what we're hoping for. Vincent, slow down! I have a present for you. I want to look for bugs, but Mom gets mad when I'm all dirty. That is a tough choice, my friend. Have a daffodil. It's exactly what you wanted, huh? A daffodil? I worry about you, my little friend. Alright, so the rest of today, we're going to get kale. We'll get it planted. Alright. Yeah, the giant crops are cool. I wish you could move them once they grew. Like you could actually, you know, then you could set up cool displays and stuff. I think that would be cool. All right, how much do we have here? 500. I think we're going to keep that for food. Just to make mining runs easier. I had a farm where I had all but one arranged the way I wanted them. I was missing... Yeah, so this one, Stardew Valley Expanded, has a bunch of extra NPCs in it. Here, I'll do a quick run through, at least of what we have access to right now. So right now, we've got Olivia, we've got Claire, there's Sophia and Andy, got Victor, you've got Martin. Marlin and the Wizard have far more things that they can do. I'll pet Dusty. Then you've got Lance, you've got Scarlet, you've got Susan, you've got Apples. I feel like there's a couple others as well. I love Dusty. He's so derpy looking. Many pets for you, Dusty. Yeah, the Goblin, the Henchman. Another good one. You got Morgan, the Wizard's assistant or apprentice. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of NPCs that get added. Okay, let's see. What do we have to do? We should... Do we go to the mines first and plant second? I don't think we risk it. All right, 10 to 6. We'll kick off a cutscene there. Pelican Town 9 to 4. That's a cutscene. Let's do that one right now. While we're here. Oh, speaking of Dusty. Hey, buddy. You want to play with Jojo Blue? You guys can have a play date. I don't think so, unless we're at 30. No, we're still at 24. We need 6 more likes for the next chicken rave. Start of today? I think we were at 3007, 3008, something like that. Does it tell me how many I've gotten today? I'd have to look deeper. 5 new members, 24 likes. Yeah, I don't see it on the dashboard. I like that picture a little bit better. His other one, he looks a little like I hear the music da-doom, 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 playing in my head. Alright, let's get back to the farm, which will trigger another cutscene. We'll plant, we'll put the sprinkler down. And then... Alright, have a good stream, Elite. Hey, Willie. You've been angling for some time now. With that fishing experience under your belt, I recommend casting your line over the Shearwater Bridge, east of Pelican Town. Yeah, a mod that just added Dusty. That would be cool. Well, thanks, Willie. I'm not sure how useful that information was, but I guess we appreciate it. Okay, let's see. What do we have in place here? We got 9 days of cauliflower here, so let's just drop that there. Drop our kale in place. And it's only 1 o'clock. I think we can still get to the mines and get our 5 levels that we need for 40. And be in pretty good shape. All right. Let's do it. On the road again. I'm not sure where he's running around at. He's on the map somewhere. Oh. No, if it shows... Yeah, it doesn't show him on that map. Man, we are so low on energy. Do we eat all of our cave carrots? We had a couple cave carrots at one time. Go to the swimming pool. Oh, yeah, we could go to the spa. Actually, no, we can't get to the spa yet. That's a good idea. We just haven't unlocked that area yet. It's still blocked off, unfortunately. But yeah, that is actually a good tip. I always forget about the spa. I'm pretty bad about remembering that one. We found a lost book. Well, isn't that nice? All right, 5 levels is all we need. So we'll just try to get our 5 levels and get out. Free us. Let us be free. Alright, well, we checked all the light area there. Let's go see what's over here. No free exit there. No free exit there. Boink. Nice. That's a nice quick exit. Oh man, that's a lot of copper. Alright, well, we're going to burn through our energy. Can't give up this much copper. We eat into our profits. We could make bug steaks, I believe. With our bug meat. I like to try to save that for bait, but might be in our best interest to make food. It's a nice quick exit. We'll take that. It's always great when you can't see what's attacking you. Alright, one more level to get out of these horrid dark levels. It's not so bad if you have a glow ring. It's just we are blind. Alright, let's go ahead and make a run to the bottom and see if there already was an exit. Slingshot. Alright, I think the next thing is just get to the bottom now. That's another 80 levels. But we are in the frozen levels, which are some of my favorites. So happy to be there, but I think we're going to go ahead and call that good for the mining. Let's go ahead and get home and do any more cleanup that we can do on the farm. And then I think for profit reasons, let's see. Almost level 4 mining. That's actually pretty good. This one, yeah, see, we've got this blockage still that we have to get through before we can use the spa. Level 2 combat actually is pretty good as well. Wow, I'm usually not this low on forage. That's pretty crazy. Alright, drop that off, drop that off. Put that away. Alright, let's go over here and check on... This is in pretty good shape. What's blocking here? Anything else? I feel like there's something there. A couple of weeds, it looked like. I think we cleared the green grass. We still have to cut out the stumps and the rest of the stuff here, but that's in pretty good shape. Looks like there's still a tuft of green grass right there, though. Alright, that seemed to clean that out. Alright. Oh, we can't get there from this side. We can clean that stuff out later. We need to upgrade our axe before we can go that way. We can still get there from this way, though. Alright, let's see how much we can clean out here with no hit to our energy. Like a maze. Alright, there's a little bit of green grass right there on the edge. There we go, we got that. Let's go ahead and get our torch. Alright, there's a stick there. Stick there. Stick there. It's like a weed there. Stick there. Alright, let's see if we can get just this little... Beautiful. Got that, most of it. There's still one little patch there. Alright, there's still one little patch there as well. Cleaned it out. Alright. Alright, it's 12. Let's go ahead and get home. Got some stuff done though. A little bit there. A little bit started. Off to bed we go. There's the puppy. Hey, buddy. Crap, we should get those planted. They're only 3 days, so it's not a big rush on that. Is there anything else that we want to sell? One, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... Tempted to sell the fish. That's why we fished them up. Sell one of those. Yeah, we can get rid of that right now. We don't need that. I think I might just sell my fish. We can get more. We'll have plenty of time. Let's see. And no, I said my policy was going to be that we always have inventory in case somebody needs something. So I'm not going to rush that. We're okay. We have more than what we need for the strawberries. I'm just trying to rush the upgrade to the pickaxe. We could go crush our geodes and sell what comes out of those. That can be lucrative. We could just sell the geodes and just go purely for cash. Usually you can make more if you don't donate a bunch of stuff to the museum. If you donate a lot of it. Originally back in 2017, in its current Stardew streaming every day, about a year ago, we started doing daily streams. All right, we should plant those as well. I don't know why I'm hoarding them in there. And we need to plant those. Not right now. Right now we are just basically dedicated to Stardew Valley. Going into next year, we might play some other stuff. We'll kind of see where things go. Okay, that'll be good enough for tonight. 1, 2, we still have 3 days. Oh, look at that big money. 193. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, all right. Welcome back, everybody. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. Let's go ahead and do a quick shout out to our channel members. We haven't done that yet tonight. We do appreciate you guys supporting us. Nancy, Victus, and Yarick at the Gold Crew level. We've got Adara, Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Sean, Wally, and Yoshi at the Steel Crew. Our Copper Crew is 84 Billion, Amanda Amazing, Crystal, Deb, Debbie, Dragon Lord, Dreas, Dreadnought, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Princess Ibia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. Also want to do a quick shout out to Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus Videos, Vimzon, and Yard Plays Gaming for the gifted memberships. We do appreciate that support as well. Okay, so let's see. We've got maybe one more day in us, I think, for tonight's stream. Maybe two, if they go quick. Let's take a look at the calendar and figure out what we want to deal with before tomorrow. So I don't think we're going to make the Egg Festival today. Because that'd be 3 full days. So that'll probably be, if we can get through 2 days, we might launch with the Egg Festival in tomorrow's stream. If we can get to 7,000, we can buy 50 strawberries, which is Yarick's recommendation. So we're going to go with Yarick's recommendation. So a gifted membership is somebody else gives a 1 month free membership, and it's randomly assigned to somebody who has watched the channel. So it's a 30-day membership, gets you access to all the emojis and things like that. So for instance, Yarick gifted 5 memberships today earlier. And then if you want to keep the membership, then you have to pay the monthly fee. So we're keeping 5,000 for the Egg Festival. So if we can get to 7,000, we could upgrade our pickaxe, which I think today means fishing. If we fished out today, I think we could make the 1,000. Oh, there's 250 of it right there. We can just go get Robin's axe, so that'll be nice. That's pretty easy to do. Okay, let's check something here. Is there an area that we can plant these things? I think we could till this area up here. We don't want to interrupt that tree, though. All right, well, there's 9. Plant those. And then we'll plant over on this side. 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, well, is it the best way to plant crops? Not necessarily. Did it do the trick? For now, it did. All right. So let's go ahead and put in 2 spots there. Then we'll drop in our carrots. Now we got the 1 sprinkler, which is kind of nice. That means we don't have to deal with watering those. So that's 8 free waterings we get. And then these will be up tomorrow. Hey Nancy, always good to see you, my friend. Take care, take care. We will catch you later. Take care of yourself. Say hi to Victus for us. Hey, we got clay. I think it's our first clay. Alright, nothing else to plant. Let's go find Robin's axe. That's good for 250. And honestly, I think we're going to go fishing. That's what I'm thinking. Let's go ahead and grab our hoe. Hey, Jordan, appreciate you hanging out with us. Take care. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out in the chat. Ew, it smells. I wish it would put me down here, because we'd be way closer to the axe. Why is it locked? I want to explore the sewers. I think Marlin has the key. I like that they changed the text on this. The man who hunts monsters, why do you think he has it? I saw a big rusty key fall out of his pocket one time. A creepy sewer door like this just has got to be a match for a big rusty old key. That's fair. Hey, you guys just met Krobus. There's something moving around in there. Run, Jess, run! But it didn't. It put us all the way at the top. Then after strawberries, we probably should get a coop built and start working on chickens so that we can start making mayonnaise. And mayonnaise will become one of our cash crops, if you will. Alright, we got Robin's axe. Not seeing a whole lot of spring onions down here. Well, there's one in the dirt, but a little disappointing. Alright. Let's see. Egg to Pelican Town at 8. Oh, we need to go back to the Adventurers Guild at some point. Well, we got to go all the way up and see Robin. Yeah, I like mayo. Mayo is a good... Mayo and cheese. No worries, Elite, no worries. Yeah, I like to get a good chunk of chickens and cows going relatively early on. If I can. Do we have a ticket down here by chance? No. Alright, now this is why we kept our fish, though. So he wants a smallmouth bass, which we have one of. That's what our inventory is for, to serve the needs of the citizens of Pelican Town. As your duly appointed Joja PR representative, we want you to know that Joja is here for you. Anything you need but ask. Robin lost her axe. Joja's here. Yeah, once you get it set up and make mayo, it's definitely nice for sure. And you get farming XP for picking up the eggs, which is kind of nice as well. Oh, that was the wrong thing. I have to actually catch them. I just gave him a smallmouth bass as a gift. Well, that was kind of a waste. Alright, well, I should learn to read the quests, I guess. Would make more sense. Well, we wanted to go fishing anyway. So, we will go get smallmouth bass. Smallmouth bass. Should be in the river. Plymouth Vineyard, Cindersap, Pelican Town, suburbs, train station. Okay. Well, my plan today was to fish anyway. We just wasted one fish. Although it looked like we got friendship with Demetrius out of it, so I guess it's not bad. What does it fall under? Normal gifts. So it was neutral. He didn't hate it, at least. That is kind of the... Having played a lot, sometimes you just quit reading the quests and make inaccurate assumptions, which is what we just did. Oh, we got a herring. Too bad he didn't want a herring. All right, let's fish. How about here? Our energy's already tanked out. What are we at? About 40%? Holy cow, that was a slow one. That was hugely slow. And so far, we've caught algae. Yeah, at least we get to catch a fish. Alright, we're changing spots. That's a bad spot. Not that it matters, but... Ugh. Alright, there's our first bass. I kind of wonder, man, we do need to upgrade our tools, but should we maybe go buy the fishing pole first? Speed up our fishing. Make a little more money. I think the fiberglass is 1800, which we could basically afford now. We're going to catch enough fish today to make up the difference. So we could put that ahead of our tool upgrade if we wanted to. Maybe not. Alright, let's see. We already have a sunfish. We don't have a minnow yet. We'll keep the minnow. Alright. Probably going to sell that, sell that, sell that. And then hopefully get 3 smallmouth bass here. A fish that barely moves. I think we need to find a better spot. Let's try here. This should be coming up iridium, I would have thought. If this doesn't do it, we'll move over here. I know that spot's a good spot. Oh, that one came up cold too. Let's try here. Let's try it right here. See if that gets us to deep enough or far enough away. There we go. Alright, smallmouth bass are good all the way. What did we pop there? The last catch. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, new achievement. Mother catch. Ghost Pet Shop, appreciate it. Appreciate it, my friend. Thank you so much for the like. Makes a difference. It really does. The YouTubes, the algorithms, whatever you want to call it, they like the engagements. The act of pressing that like button tells YouTube that you are enjoying something, and it helps the channel grow. How are you doing today? Hope you're feeling good. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, what are we going to get rid of? Probably the broken trident. Let's see how fast we can go here. Yeah, I can see work not being as fun. Why can't I throw that on the ground? 250 for that, 37 for that. Okay, let's throw that on the ground. Yeah, we weren't... Oh, we did pick it up. Cool, we got it before it sunk. That's all we were trying to do there. Okay, let's see. We need to clean out some inventory here. So, fish we want to keep. We already have a herring, I think. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we hit it yesterday or the day before. Amp Revamp sent a bunch of people our way, so if you want to check her out, we'll throw her link in the chat. She was helping push some people our direction. All right, so the herring we can sell. We'll keep one smallmouth bass for now. We already have a bream. Yeah, amp is great. Amp is great for sure. Smallmouth, smallmouth, smallmouth. Sunfish, sunfish. Yeah, she did a drive. Sending people our general direction. All right. That looks good. That looks good. Now, we need to return to Demetrius. It's probably too late today. Yeah, he's going to be home and locked in his house. But we can catch him tomorrow. Worst case, we'll catch him at the saloon. All right, let's keep fishing. Oh, that might have been a mistake. Oh, no, we're okay. We need to eat something if we're going to keep fishing. Hey, kitty, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, we were right on the verge of 3K for a while. But then we took a little bit of about a 4-day hiatus. Did some family stuff and work stuff. But we're back and rolling now. Alright, let's see. Let's get ourselves some food. How about a pear? Yummy, yummy, yummy. Come on, fishy. Or jelly. We could start eating our river jellies. I think we got quite a few of those. Alright, what's it, 1150? So what's that? 550, 575? Would that be half? No, 550. Yeah, 575. We can get to 575, we'll be halfway to the next level. That's not too bad. $501. More green algae. Thanks, Elite. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, we've gone from 1K to 3K in about the last year. We hit 1K, I think it was last August. Something like that. August or September. So it's been a good year. It's been a really good year for us. Ooh, it's 11:20. Let's just go. We'll call that good. Sylvie, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. All right, let's see. Bream and Bream. Doing well, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right. Need our watering can for tomorrow. Let's get ourselves to bed. Pet the puppy. There we go. All right. That definitely gets us into pickaxe upgrade level. So I think our big decision is going to be whether we want to do the pickaxe upgrade or the new fishing pole. Are we at 27? Cool, cool. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. 2 days. 1 day and then the festival, egg festival, where we'll pick up our strawberries. Is there anything else we need to buy at the egg festival? Let's make sure we don't need to save more money. Egg festival, flamingo, strawberry seeds. Yeah, the rest of the just decorations. So I'm not too worried about that. All right, we're back at 8,000. So we've got our 5,000 plus 3. If we could get to 3,800, we could upgrade both our pickaxe and potentially our fishing pole. All right, well, let's go take care of our chores first, and we'll figure something out. My name is Susan. Lewis told me you're a new farmer in town. I'm trapped on my farm in the mountains, so I can't say hi in person. Hopefully the mess Joja made will be cleared up soon, because I'm going to a little stir crazy. Can't wait to meet you and see how the farm is shaping up. Tomorrow's the Egg Festival. All right. Let's get our kale watered in here. I'm going to leave that empty for right now. I think. I mean, we could plant something there. All right. We got some kale. We got some potatoes. Let's go check the traveling cart and hope for coffee beans. Cave carrot, garlic seeds. Tempting. And nothing else there. I'm gonna pass. Pass on the garlic seeds. It was tempting. So, what we're gonna do here Let's do a little bit of cleanup here. So I think let's do this. Let's go in here. And we'll clean out as much of this with the pickaxe as we can. And then I think we'll go dump our pickaxe. Get that upgrade started. The wood we can clean out later. Because once we take our pickaxe in to get the upgrade started, then we won't have it for a few days. So if we get this kind of in a good spot. Alright, I don't think we need to go much farther than just to this edge, I think, for right now. We have so much still to clear back here on the main farm that we're not going to go too deep that direction, but I do think we'll go ahead and clean this out. Well, that's nice. It's always good to level up. I have to eat something, though. Already blown through our energy. Let's see. Let's see. Spring onion. Parsnips and pears. Why not? Actually, we can eat leeks as well. All right. Let's eat that leek. And let's eat. Yeah, we're going to have to make some more chests. Our chests are getting full. All right, there and there. There's a big stump back there. Okay, let's see if we can get a good amount of this green grass out of here without wrecking the blue. There we go, there we go. Too bad. Right, eat a pear. Yeah, it took a little more out than I was hoping, but that's all right. As long as there's some left, it'll spread. All right, that should be good. All right, the rocks are cleaned out. I think the vast majority of the green grass is gone. Got enough blue left in here that it will now start to propagate out and spread. Perfect. All right. Call that done. 3 o'clock already. Holy cow. So, I think we're basically set up. We've got 8,000. We can spend 2,000 on... Let's see, let's sell our kale. That's 440. Oh, yeah, you're not kidding. You're not kidding that time flies. It's very, very easy to soak hours into the play, for sure. Alright, let's start putting crops, I guess, in here. Just because I don't have a better place to put them right now. What do we have over here? Crops. Let's pull the forageables out as well, since they are taking up space. Put those over here. And forageable, forageable, forageable. We do need to, I think, make some more chests here pretty soon. And definitely need to make a trip to see Gunther. You know what? I'm just going to sell the geodes right now. I want the money more than what's in them. And that'll give us enough. So that'll put us up around 9,000, which would be enough for our fishing rod if Willie is at his place. And our pickaxe upgrade, if we grab our... Alright, let's roll. Let's see if we can catch them both. I don't know if we can get them both today. We'll get the pickaxe upgrade going first. If we can catch... Mountains 8 to 4. Well, we missed that. Pelican Town 8 to near midnight. We might be able to catch that one. And Adventurers Guild at some point. Get that today, I think, as well. Booksellers in town, but we don't have any books and we can't afford to buy any, so we're not going to worry about that too terribly much. It is Friday night. We should probably hit the saloon as well. Go ahead and get a lot of quick XP or friendship. All right, let's go with the pickaxe first. Looks like Willie is leaving his place, so we won't have enough for that. Or enough time to get to him. Yeah, Willie's already on his way out. Here's Demetrius. He'll give us some money. And that also gave us a ticket, which I think will get us carrot seeds. Yep, 12 carrot seeds. Not too bad. All right, let's go ahead and get some quick and easy friendship done here. And then I'm guessing it will be Sunday before we can actually purchase a fishing pole. But we'll have plenty of money by then. Let Vincent or Jess win. That's what I would do. Nice. Why you, Sam and Abigail, participate? It's unfair to the kids. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now, our headcanon is there are 2 divisions, and we don't compete directly with the children. That's our headcanon, because that feels weird. Get excuse to indulge in my vintage wine from my collection. He lives downstairs. But I'm sure he'll warm up to you if you're nice to him. Playing Pumpkin Smashers. Oh, for sure. I never felt right beating the kids. Now, I always felt good, or I felt okay because if I didn't win, Abigail was going to. And so I was completely okay with that. But that's my headcanon. My headcanon is I don't compete with the children. There's an adult division and a kids division. Now I still haven't gotten the hang of the egg festival, egg hunt in Stardew Valley Expanded yet though. So we've been beaten a couple of times. Sophia beat us last time. We won the even year, but the odd year I still haven't figured out a good route. I need to go back probably, maybe tomorrow I'll do it. I need to go back and look at the video and figure out where the new egg locations are and plan a better route. So maybe I'll do that tomorrow and try to win in the first year. Because I think we lost year 1 and year 3 in our last playthrough, if I remember right. Man, it's such a long walk up here. Holy cow. Okay, got Adventurers Guild. You've proven yourself. You ventured into the mines with utmost courage. We could use someone with your skills. Do you want to join the Adventurers Guild? Can I say no? Doesn't look like it. Deacon, do you swear under oath to protect humanity from monsters and to do everything in your power to uphold the traditions, values, and ideology of the Adventurers Guild? Aye. On behalf of the Stardew Valley and the Order of the Knights of Pythagoras, I officially accept you as the 23rd Adventurers Guild member. As a member of the Adventurers Guild, you will be allowed to purchase rare weapons we commission and discover. There's also bounties and quests you can access from the notice board behind me. You mean the achievements? Welcome to the Guild, Deacon. I expect great things from you. Thanks, Marlin. We appreciate it. Yeah, Expanded is huge. There are, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 to 10 new areas. Like a dozen new NPCs. Even the base map has changed. We did a full playthrough. We just got done doing a full playthrough of Expanded for our first playthrough, where we did the community center. So this playthrough, we're going to do the Joja run. Because there's supposed to be an additional story that takes place. But yeah, it's like even this you can see is different, right? Like the Adventurers Guild and the mines are in a completely different spot. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's a fan-made thing, but I would put it on par with any expansion that the game has had. It is extensive, and it's almost like I would say I don't know if I want to go back to playing the vanilla version. It's been that fun, that much fun. I can't tell if that's I don't think it is. Yeah, I didn't think so. It's just dark enough I couldn't tell. Alright, we have some carrot seeds here. 12 carrot seeds. Let's get them planted. Actually, we can put 8 of them over here. But it has definitely been a make the game fresh again experience for sure. All right. Yeah. Yes, I've seen some amazing Skyrim mods. Haven't played them. I don't play a lot of Skyrim, but I've seen some great stuff. I had a buddy of mine that used to do a lot of that, and some of the things he would show me was just absolutely amazing. Okay, before we cut out for today, we need to name a few things. All right, let's name this one equipment. Yeah, it can just be equipment. Furnace, shipping bin. That's our fishing stuff. This will eventually just be crafting resources. So I'll name it resources. Equipment, fishing, furnace, resources, shipping bin. Okay, so we are set up. We need 5,000 to buy strawberries tomorrow. We've got 6,200. What we sell tonight will put us up above 7,000 again, which means we have enough for strawberries and our axe upgrade, or strawberries and our next fishing pole, which should be the fiberglass rod. And I think it costs 1,800. We could just hold off and get the iridium, but I don't think I want to wait that long. Access to bait is nice. Let's check something here real quick. Oh, look at that. Sophia's Trash has given us grapes. Not usable until the fall, so we'll just leave them in there, but... Alright, is there anything else we want to clean out here? Let's take a peek. Don't think so. We're good on fish. Copper's in pretty good shape. Again, we kind of have a pseudo policy that we're going to keep one of things, so I could sell that if I needed to, but we'll keep a hold of it for right now. And then we did keep one kale and one potato, so we're okay there. I think we're going to call that good for sales. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. Level foam. Oh, we can make the glowstone ring. Don't think we have the materials yet, but... All right, 1,700. We can work with that. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. It is Egg Festival Day, which we will launch tomorrow's stream. So we've got some planning here to do, but we won't save today. Not too bad, though. We got through almost 2 weeks in a stream. That's doing pretty good. I think we made some good progress as far as skills go. We're level 4 mining, level 5 fishing. How close are we? Halfway to level 6. We're almost to hit level 2 farming. Almost to hit level 3 foraging. Almost hit level 3 combat. Combat and mining are way higher than they normally are for me in an early game. So actually spending some time and concentrating on mining earlier, I think helped us quite a bit. Our pickaxe is now being worked on. So in 1 day. So I'm hoping to pick it up tomorrow. And then we've got salmon berries season here. We won't make it to the desert for the first Desert Fest. You can, it's possible, but that's some work there. I don't foresee that we're going to get anybody's friendship up high enough to dance at the flower dance. Although we might try for Olivia. Olivia is one of our potential targets. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've got 1, 2, 3 different weeks of gifts plus her birthday. There's a possibility. That might be possible. Seems to. Yeah, like this is... well, I mean, obviously Olivia here is part of Expanded, so... so for instance, like one of the fish that's in Expanded, right, is... Well, there's the alligator. Right, so this is an expanded fish, has all of the same info that it would have on any other fish, so seems to be fully compatible, from what I can tell. All right, I think on Sunday we'll upgrade to the probably upgrade to the next fishing pole, just to make fishing a little bit quicker. So we do have a saying on the channel. There's no wrong way to play Stardew Valley. But it is sometimes eye-opening. I know, at least for me, when I watch somebody else play, they do things differently that I wouldn't consider. And sometimes I'm like, nope, that doesn't work for me. And other times I'm like, oh, I'm going to start doing things that way. So it does change your perspective a little bit when you watch somebody else play. Okay. Do we have anything? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I did a vanilla run here not too long ago. I think it was 2 series ago. We went back and redid a vanilla run. It was fun. It was fun going back to the roots, so to speak, right? Okay, so that is, let's see, Egg Festival today, fishing pole tomorrow, probably upgrade our axe somewhere in this area, and hopefully by the end of this week, get our backpack upgrade. So that'd be 2,000, 4,000, that's 5,800, 10,800. So we need about 3,000 more to pull all that off. That shouldn't be too terribly hard to get, especially since we have some crops that will hit during that time. And then we're going to grab 50 strawberries. So 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, probably 5 plots of strawberries. Our carrots will come up in 2 days. 5 days left on that. Yeah, I think we're in pretty good shape, actually. We just hit the frozen levels, which means we're going to start pulling iron next. So when we get our pickaxe back, we should be able to get down through the iron levels. Now we have 40 more before we get to gold. But we also do have a little bit until we get to level 6 farming. Level 6 farming means that we'll be able to start making sprinklers And hopefully by sometime in the summer, we'll have most of this all sprinklered up. That's the general plan there. All right, let's check cutscenes. We have something in the mountains. Something in Pelican Town. Those are the only two that we can do right now. Oh, we do need to save up for the coop as well. That's 4,000. That's not horrible. But we need to add that to our list. Okay. Let's see. Fishing pole upgrade. Axe upgrade. Backpack upgrade. Coop. We also need to buy the Joja membership. That's another 5,000 for that. And start working on that. I think after the coop, probably. We need to get our infrastructure built first, and then we'll start banging out the community development projects. Olivia, 4 hearts, 4 flower dance, question mark. Don't know if we'll pull that off or not. Salmonberry season. That early game, I usually do that because that's a lot of free food. 4 days of salmonberry hunting means you can get, basically it can feed us through the mines without having to use up our money crops or anything like that. So, oops. So we'll probably do that as well. And Egg Festival. Egg Festival, 50 strawberries. All right. I think that covers... we do have the flower dance and then lots of birthdays. Who all do we have? We have birthdays. We have Haley, Olivia, Jody, Shane, Andy, Pierre, and Emily. All right, let's see if I can identify them all by picture. Olivia, Pam. Oh, nope. Did that one wrong. That was Pam, not Jody. Wrong icon. Shane, Andy, Pierre, and Emily. Okay. Something else I'm planning for those of you that are either full-time or temporary members on Friday. We're going to do a members only stream where I just work on streamer bot commands. I'm going to completely rebuild my shout out. So right now in streamer bot, I have how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think 9 different commands to take care of all of my shout outs and stuff like that. My plan is to try to consolidate all that into one single command. I think that's what we're going to try to do. I built all of those in a version of StreamerBot, the old version. And since the upgrade, they've added new abilities that I think I can take advantage of. So we're going to try to rebuild that entire system. So that will include the individual shout outs to creators that automatically happen when they chat. It'll include the welcome to anybody who chats. It'll include the messages that go out to channel members and their levels. We're going to try to roll that all into one. And so my plan is I'm going to do it during the live stream and we'll just figure it out live as we go. So if you have StreamerBot questions and you want to know, feel free to pop in on Friday. We'll do that in the afternoon and then we'll do our normal live stream Friday night. So that's the plan for that. All right. Let's take a peek. I think Cozy Cow's about to go live. Who else is up and running right now? Cozy Cow. We haven't rated I haven't rated anybody in a while, actually. Because we haven't streamed in a while. It's weird that 4 days feels like not very long. Yeah, it looks like she's up in 3 minutes. So, okay, we'll do that. Let's see, anything else? I don't think so. I do like the changes that we made with the fencing here. Probably need to clean that tree out. But I think this makes for a much better setup. We'll probably turn this front area, like once spring is over, this tree won't give fruit anymore. And so we'll probably tear it up and put it somewhere else. Gold in winter, silver on winter 28 in year 2, iridium in winter. Holy cow, it takes a whole year. I think that might be if it only grows outside. We want to get these into the whatchamacallits, the greenhouses as soon as we can. And then we'll kind of like clean that out. We'll clean this out. And then for summer, actually we're sitting pretty good because there's a nectarine tree here that's out of season. And then we planted a nectarine tree here. So we should have 2 trees giving us nectarines, and they're a good source of food. As far as, you know, like early food goes. So that'll be in good shape as well. None of that's anything we can change unless we get a mod to kill bushes, but this stuff actually I think I'm gonna leave this down here for right now. Quick access to this makes sense. Eventually this will get all moved up into this area. And then our horse stable will usually hook to the house right there. And that's also going to keep that going. Now, if you've never seen the Frontier Farm, this farm is absolutely huge. We'll do a low res shot of it here. All right, open up. So just to kind of give you an idea of the real estate we're playing with here. So this is the area we're in right here. So that is what arguably 20% of it, 20, 40, 60, 80. Yeah, I would say about 20% of the farm is what we have unlocked. Now, what's cool about this map is this area, and this area have these pre-built fences and they're open, but the animals won't go outside of that. So if you put a building here and turn this all into blue grass, which we're slowly working on, right? You can see we've trimmed out all of the green grass. We need to, oh, looks like we still have some green grass in here we need to cut out. But once we get all that, those make for great areas. We need to clean the green grass out of here as well. All right, let's add that to our list here. Clear green grass from animal pens. And the reason we want to clear the green grass out is if we clear the green grass out, then the blue grass has places to spread. You can see already, like this down here, this was just a few little spots and it's already spread that much. So, hey, Jordan, welcome back. Welcome back. We do need to clean the trees and stuff out of there as well. We're just doing some planning for tomorrow night's stream. Clear trees from animal pens. So we're kind of mapping out what our plan is for tomorrow, right? We need to clean out the trees here. Once we get our axe upgraded, we can clean out the stumps, and that'll be nice. We definitely need to clean that out. And then if you look on this side, like this side of the map is a whole different, like if you clear all this out, I've had this completely filled in with green grass before as well. I don't know if our pickaxe will be strong enough. I think we have to get to steel pickaxe to get to that cherry tree. And then we need to get that removed. Then we can fix up Grandpa's shed. We can also get to this money tree, which is, each one of those is 1,000 gold a day. So we've got some stuff to work on just as far as the map goes. But that is generally the plan for what we've got going on. All right, let's go ahead and wrap up on our side. Thank you guys all for coming back. Yeah, I like the money trees are kind of nice. I also like bears. Bears are pretty cool in Expanded, so. All right, it does appear. Is Miss Shelley live? Looks like it. All right, everybody. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. Thank you for being a part of our community. We do appreciate each and every one of you. We believe gaming is a positive influence on us and on society. So thank you for making gaming a positive influence on people's lives. We're going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Hold on, I've got to set a couple of settings. Got to get our redirect set up here. And open that one, open that one. It's like 6 clicks to get it to set up correctly. And then let's grab this in case the redirect doesn't happen. This is where we are going. We'll just throw a decon raid on that. All right. Like I said, go watch, play, or create something great. Thanks for being a part of our gaming community. We appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. We'll see you all tomorrow with stream number 2 of the Joja Expanded run. Take care, everybody.